What's up, everybody? Good morning. Happy Thursday. How you doing? You having a good one? Chilling? You partying like rock stars? Welcome back to some Vault Hunters, where we've been talking in chat during the going live thing about a recent spree of deaths on the Magic SMP. I don't know if suddenly we all got worse at the game or if the higher levels have gotten a lot more challenging, but we're all dying and we're all broke, myself included. This is going to require a bit of a reevaluation. I have been feeling weak. I have been feeling weak in the vaults. But for even Hazel to be taken down, DeadPine to be taken down, I'm feeling slightly better about myself. So here's the plan. We're going to go in. We're going to chill. I'm going to try and do a couple of vaults and focus on just getting some currency, which is odd because it was really funny for a while. Fugi was like, what do we even need all this currency for? Don't even worry about it. And now, like, everyone is broke. And I bet at this point, he's kind of like, oh no, right? I'm not broke. I'm over leveraged. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I need to use more financing terms to make myself look more. I got good dividends. I gotta appeal to the investors. Good Q over Q yields. Themlin, thank you for 49 months. Anyways, things we could talk about that aren't that is after I do a couple of runs, just a couple of chill runs as a treat, let's go and build a canal. Let's work on a little bit of aquatic-based infrastructure, you know, as a treat. As a treat. What do you think? Yeah, there we go. There are the canal emotes. Hey, speaking of finances, oh, what a segue. Guess who got a good start on their taxes last night? It's this guy. I did 75% of my taxes last night, which felt pretty good. I got all my income done. I got the majority of my expenses done. The majority of the categories of expenses done. The single largest one I haven't done yet is just a giant export of my PayPal records because I make so many purchases. And then how much Elden Ring did I play? Like 2 hours as a treat. Hey, if you didn't see it yesterday, let me show you what we built after we died because we needed to do something kind of fun. We did a floor gradient to go with our factory. I don't know. I hope you like it. It's a little different, but I think it's kind of cute. So we like this build. Yeah. It's there. And we did some greenery along the side by the wall. And then I made this path. And I'm going to be honest, I don't love this path. So I wonder if we just take out the polished andesite if it'll look better. Maybe just the, actually, maybe just the andesite is fine without the border. Maybe that is fine. I don't know. Yeah. And we made this tree. I think this tree is kind of cute. Tiberius, thank you for 47 months. You still exist? I'm glad. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. You love the pond? Oh, it's a river, but thank you. Yeah, we kind of built our whole city. Oh, maybe that pond? Okay, we also have that pond. Okay, all right. You know what? Yeah, we have a bit of a water feature here that I haven't really done anything with, but that's a plan for future. And then, of course, this afternoon. Oh, so many friends on. This afternoon, my treat to all of you will be this. Just you wait. Just you wait. Have I seen the lights that look like water lily flowers? A friend put them in our world and it looks cute. I'm not entirely certain what you mean by that. But I'm glad they look cute. Finally filling the moat. This is a double duty. This is a combination moat and canal. So does that make it a coat or a manal? Tips hat manal. Anyways, let's get ourselves started. All right, something we didn't do yesterday, by the way, is we never flushed our system. We got some pretty okay stuff, but we died, and I kind of got sad, and I put it down. But yeah, here's my goal. I want to make a coin-focused vault, and I just want to go in, and I want to try and get coin-rich. All right, I need a couple stacks of moss. I need some sugar cane. That is mutton. I need some lapis lazuli. All right, let's yeet all of this away. Let's beepity bop bop that. So, hey, any high-level vaulters in chat? What are you doing with the new catalysts? I hate. Oh, wild. That's too bad. Wow, 6 of those. I hate that you can't see what the new modifiers are. Like, a lot. Like, I don't know if I'm ever going to use these. The random modifier? Wait, hold on. Sorry. What does random modifier mean? Does random modifier mean... Yeah, mean you don't get to see it before it's placed, like in season 2, or do you literally don't get to know? Because reading the patch notes, it seems like you don't get to know, period, until you actually go into the vault, and I'm just never going to use them if that's the case. Given the stony aesthetics and the sharp cliffs, we have thus far failed to terraform away. What does that mean? Is it fair to say we built this city on rocks and shoals? Gunner, please. Am I going to make a bridge? Probably. So I thought a moat of... Well, no, moat of clarity is still bad. Because, like, you'd find out afterwards. But, like, what if you make a non-bow? What if you invest all of these resources and good catalysts, and then you end up with something that's bad? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just probably not going to use them, is the result of this. Cursed. Why is it cursed? 40% instability. Okay, let's stop there then. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just don't use catalysts anymore, which is kind of a bummer. All right, we need to go get coins. We need to go get coins. We need to go get rich. And oh my god, it's so broken. All right. Did all of this work? No. Let's take that off. My hotbar, I'm wearing the good sword. Okay. Put that in there. Let's grab this now. You go down here. Put that away. Let's grab a stack of the vault meat. That is still faster, though. They patch the fun out? Yeah. What does the Eye of Avarice do? The Eye of Avarice is it makes chests have... It makes it have a safe zone modifier. 10th piece of 8. Thank you for that prime in 23 months. Meaty okra, crooked penguin, please. Crooked penguin. Who did this to you? All right, hold on. Water bucket. I have no idea where my other water bucket went. Now I need stone. And then this bag has my healing potions in it. Yeah, very good. Yeah, and this is our new, by the way, this is our new setup. So we've got this backpack, we've got our new sword, and we've got this pouch here. And we've replaced our bundle and our healing shulkers, and we don't have any of those, which is kind of interesting. Maybe, hold on, do we have a key? I remember yesterday we used a key, and then all of a sudden we were full. Jeez. Somebody said there was a type of upgrade you can use that might allow me to put a shulker inside of the backpack. The Inception upgrade? Is that in Vault Hunters? Because I know they have that. That might not exist in this mod pack, unfortunately. I think they removed it. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Too powerful for Vault Hunters. So we don't get that in this particular one. All right, so here's the plan. We need to go in, we need to get some coins. We've made a custom vault that is going to make it such that we take a lot of durability damage. So let's just simply never go to, we're never going to go to POIs. All right, there we go. Oh, I put hunger in here? Oh, that's the curse. That's fine. All right, please remember that we are north facing. And what's our kill vault spiders? Okay. Please remember that we are north facing. I didn't do my checklist. Be kind of cool if we could find the new Omega room, you know what I mean? Use Hunter for coin piles? Nah, I'm just gonna run around. Because I don't want to spend a bunch of time looking in particular rooms, right? Like, we're gonna run around, we're gonna see what we see, and if we don't, we're gonna look for good rooms. Because with all the modifiers I have, I don't want to activate, like, point of interest spawners, so the only other way to do that is to find Omega rooms, you know? I didn't grab an Fugi. I should have done my checklist, chat. Where were my early morning catch me people? Who left me unsupervised? Disappointed in you. Needed you when I needed you the most, chat. People were saying check your Hunter, but the people weren't saying check your Fugi. Disappointed. One spider. Your rider says no reminders before 11. Oh. That's not good. In your defense, your brain's on vacation. Oh. I mean, all fair. All fair. You got a coffee? Oh, no. All right. All right. What about the rest of you? I've had a couple of very good excuses so far, but doesn't seem like all of you. Can anyone recommend a mod pack that has a lot of building and customization mods that the Vault Hunters has? Ooh, hey, look, one of these things. But not all like the adventure and combat. What did... that's interesting. I don't know. Some of us are working and lurking. Well, this is an ore room. Random question, friends. If my Eternal kills an enemy, does that count as me killing it for the purposes of a bounty? I mean, let's find out. No. Really? Well, that's a surprise. Ibora, thank you for 34 months, friend. Hope you're having an amazing day. Is that Surge? Wait, that's a 6.6 Jaeger. How you doing? I'm doing good. Welcome on in. So this was north facing, right? Question mark? Yes, north facing. This is the new factory room, which we are just going to run through. Eternals similar to last season where they're in a tube. A little different, but, you know, not terribly different. You basically got it, yeah. You don't need as many tubes. I don't know. I only have one. I cannot say to be able... I cannot speak confidently about the whole system. As we just barely dipped our toes in Eternals. Wow, here are all the coins. Let's go. I can't believe I didn't grab a Fugi. Especially for coins, which, like, being able to double up on this coin run would have been such a big deal. Feels like Eternals in general this season just haven't gotten any attention. Yeah. That's fair. Well, I mean, it's still in active development, right? Like, we don't have level 50 specializations yet either, so. There's another one of these. Oh my god, am I actually going to complete this? Seems winnable. 24 minutes to go, and I've already found 2. By the way, our legendary bounty right now is to complete a whatever this particular objective is. So, you know, further worth thinking about just running through the rooms. Oh, what is this? Is this a new shop room? I've never seen this before. Yes, this is a shop. Okay. I wonder if this room also gets the... Sorry, does that say 10 copper? How much does that cost? Is that gold? That's got to be gold, right? Is it bronze? I'm going to try it. It's only bronze? Oh my god. All costs are in bronze now? I've got 14 silver. I mean, look, yeah. That seems worth. It's a cool new shop. What steals you from... So what keeps you from stealing the things? Game mechanics. Yeah, those numbers were very hard to read. Yeah. Hey, what's that? That's new to me. I'm going to go explore it, even though I said I didn't want to get into fights. Because that house looks kind of cute. Hello? So cute. I love this. Don't want this door. Jeez. Yeah, the rainbow is very cute too. All right, let's keep going north. That is a coin POI. Wait, no, it isn't. Wait, I think I still have my Hunter Spect 2 objective. So I'm going to, I want to complete this. So I'm just going to scan for objectives, you know? Oof. Well, Furious Quad Bonus Frail Chonky. All right, Hazel, good luck to you. Are there only 4 monoliths? There's more than 4 on the map. They're just hard to find. So like, I mean, actually, no, there's no guarantee that even 4 spawned. This objective can be kind of rude because it's not necessarily always completable, especially at 4. This is a different coin modifier, Cane Boa. This is not the one that adds more coins to existing ones. This is the one. This is the old modifier that just puts coins everywhere. Also, I think a dragon room would kill me. Too many mobs, too many spawners. They increased monolith spawns? Heck yeah. Very much needed. The fact that they used to be just like straight up incompletable was a bad feel. I think I just got straight up a gold there. Yes, I did. It's a big get. How's everybody doing this morning? What's up? What's new? What's happening? Ooh, this is a evening room if I wanted gilded chests, which I don't. Oh, I get coins in here too? Nice. Very excited about that. I hear you, enemies. Good day to you. You're staying in your pajamas all day? Goals. Beautiful. I have a pretty light day today schedule-wise. So I might even finish my taxes today. Oh. Doing that sexy adult stuff. Winky face. That work from home life. Nice. Same though. Tomorrow's pajama day for you? Very nice. Very, very nice. You believe me? Thanks, Gunner. That positive affirmation. I think that was more gold I just got there. Oh, this is another ore room. Oh, I know something else I want to do. All right, before we jump into the next vault, please remind me, we are actually kind of ore rich. And to that end, something I think I want to do is I want to see how many skill orbs I can afford. Because that might help me get stronger in a way that doesn't tax a lot of the other resources that we're already kind of taxed on. Like, you know what I mean? We can get, what if we get stronger through skills as opposed to stronger through gear? Rock there. Sounds almost like getting good. That is the hope. I would like to, in fact, get good. You believe in me? Thank you. I believe in the you that believes in me. That sounded like a fizzle spawner. Got another little proc there. This is an amazing ore room. Holy moly. What? I think we got a proc on the peat there. Nasia, what's up, friend? Thank you for 28, by the way. Very much appreciate you. That's an Iscalium right there. Let's go grab that. What's this say? Anna, take it. You can't hurt me. So I'm just not going to hurt you. Alright, I'm going to ignore that so that I can continue on and maybe finish this objective. Alright, so we're heading south now. You bought a V60! Wait, you bought a V60, the one with the nice carafe. Oh, I understand what you're saying. I was like, V60 with a carafe? Fantastic. May all of your pour-overs be delicious. Just check downstairs really quickly. Spawner right there, never mind. See a coin pile. Going for it. Alright. See a coin pile in here too. Going for it. I hear like 17 slimes beneath me. Makes me nervous. I feel like being a coffee enjoyer would be up my alley, but I just never took the time to develop the taste. Went way too deep into the tea side of things. I mean, that's fair enough, right? Everybody got their something. There's a very limited amount of time that we have on this planet. Pick a couple lanes. You're doing great. Is the pink one the one that gives me additional time? I feel like it might be. No, it gave me more speed. That's fine. I'll take it. Speed is kind of like time. You're not even wrong. Oh, this is the new diamond room. Oh, yeah. Coins up top? No, the coins are down here. It's kind of like brownie yellow. Okay. I'm actually going to skip this room. With Furious and more durability damage, I think we just die. I also really actively dislike that they take away your mini-map in this room now. Like, rude. So that's one village room, one shop room, one factory room, that room now. Quite a few challenge rooms. No omegas. All right, we're now next to our starting room. Just trying to look around to see if we can... All right, spider's actually good because I need that for a bounty. Can't cheese it with Hunter. I mean, fair enough for that. That felt a little too fromage, you know? And I'm a big fan of cheese. Oh, there's potentially an obelisk up there. It could also just be a shrine. We'll see. Oh! That's 3 of 4. Hunter finally coming in clutch, chat. Can't tell if that's a rock stuck on the end of my sword. It's called the Swax, please. Have some respect. Thought it was meant to be a keyblade. It's literally called the Swax in the item description, which is very funny. Oh my god! Ha ha! Pardon me. All right, if we get out with that, we actually complete our legendary bounty, which is also worth, like, I think it by itself is worth enough gold for us to pay back Hazel. So if I'm heading south, it means I want to head east. Next rebuy, I'll just simply not die, Uno. Turns out dying kind of sucks. So, oh my god, there's a 5th one. So I've decided to just simply never die again. Here's the diamond room again. This is a different diamond room. That's the big brain play. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people hadn't thought about this, but what if no die? So some people die, but me? No die. Any notes, any questions? I'm really sad. I didn't grab a doll, because that means Fugi also doesn't get the completion crate from this. Wow. What a huge mess up. Completion crate. Legendary bounty completion. 10 million gold. What if things don't go to plan? What do you mean? Oh my god, is this a teardrop room? Or a paint drop room? Why do I get the Omega room now with 5 minutes left? Did they put more chests in this? Oh my god. Oh crap, they were all downstairs. I'll give myself until 3 minutes. And then I need to get out of here. 3 minutes, chat. All right. The big thing is there's coin piles all over the place down here. That was very satisfying. And as part of our coin run, this is very satisfying. What's up, Nafine? All right, we got to get out. We are going north. I think we're 2 rooms away. So we go north and then we go west. We should be at our starting room. Let's just confirm our location. It's looking pretty good. Is that our portal? Yes, it is. All right, we've got 2 minutes in this room. Love the paint room. I do too. This is an ore room. Let's get out of here. Excuse you. It's north facing, so I want to go south. What a GG, everybody. What a GG. Oh my goodness. So we got a bunch of coins, and we found a shop, and we completed the bounty, which gets our legendary bounty done. 15,000 experience, 400 coin piles looted. Holy moly. Oh, why didn't I have a Fugi? Oh, and an additional, yeah, thank you. An additional 20,000, 27,000 legendary bounty experience. 27,028 gold coins. think I actually want to keep all of this, except for the azalea leaf carpet and the tough walls. I mean, a lot of this is actually just fine stuff to put in here. Did Uno move the farm 4 blocks? No, that was Fugi. Oh my god, I hadn't checked. The answer is yes! When did this happen? Fugi moved the entire farm down 4 blocks. I had no idea. Mario, thank you for bringing that up, because I hadn't noticed until now. Oh my god, all of the drawers are now flush. Oh my god, and I can bring this closer. All right, we'll do this later. This looks so much better now that it's lower. Yo! Oh my god, look how much better that looks now that it's open, eh? Wow. What is the purpose of lowering sightlines? It just looks cleaner and it makes the opening feel better? Aesthetics, yeah. I didn't even notice. Now, luckily, he didn't have to take it apart and put it back. He had to copy paste it and then replace the liquid, like entities don't do well. So he had to reset up all the filters and replace all of the liquids. He estimated it as being like a 30-minute job, but still, that's wild. All right, let's put everything from here. Oh my god, that was completely full. From here into the system. And anybody want to put some guesses into how much money we actually got out of all that? Don't look. Close your eyes. $430 coin piles. We'll ignore. Oh, should we add? Let's include the 28 gold. 785 gold, probably not that much. Probably not that much. I'm hoping that we hit 50. I'm hoping it's in the 50. 69 gold, nice. All right, are you empty? Yes. That's so much vault gear. 2,000 bronze? Keep in mind, I also bought a ton of stuff, too. Why is this not... Why is Shift K not doing anything? There's normally like a UI that's... My crafting bench is messed up? Yeah, I agree. My crafting bench is messed up. All right. The answer is 53 gold. Wow. You have to reset it? So, like, I have to pick up and put back down crafting benches? What do you mean by reset it? 52 gold is wild. It may have been even more. Keep in mind, I spent some, right? All right, well, that's good at the very least. So when Hazel gets out, we'll pay her her money. Oh, right. There's a chance that mystery boxes have platinum now. You said it in the control. Sorry, Stiz. I have no idea what you mean. You're going to have to like spell it out for me. What controls? Like crafting benches are just supposed to in vanilla have a book here, right? Like there's something is weird. I don't remember having worked on that ever, so I don't know like what other steps I'm missing, if that makes sense. That's so much vault stone. Well, that felt really good. Is it all crafting benches? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to do like tech support with chat. That makes sense. Yeah, my crafting bench is broken. It's fine. It is what it is. What a good warm-up vault. I know. I'm feeling pretty stoked about that. All right. Oh, it's not that chat doesn't give bad advice. It's like having a bunch of asynchronous conversations with a bunch of different people who are trying to simultaneously like diagnose what an issue is and offer support. It's just like yeah. It's fine. It's a little bit broken. What isn't broken? It's a little treat, you know? It's a treat. I feel so good about what we just did. Should we run it back? Like, that was so fun. Ooh, a fundamental foci for killing drowned. Oh, but drowned means I have to go into the snow vault. Yeah, I'll try and kill some spiders to get some chromatic steel. I mean, the rest of this is terrible, but 5 chromatic steel is always good. Have I done an elixir vault yet? No, they have not seen one yet. Run it back with a Fugi this time? Ugh. Don't remind me. I think I actually want to do another gold, another coin pile. All right, I should make this first. I should actually make the coin or the thingy first. All right. Boss. Next up, what is that? That is an azalea. Then we have bone. Here's a random question. Does a compacting drawer turn bone meal into bone? What's the final one? The final one is quartz. Like, is there any way to do that? Like, does it go bone meal? What is this? Polished calcite? You don't think so? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Just goes straight to bone block? That's what I was worried about. Okay. Well, sometimes if it goes to bone block, it might be, you know, because if bone turns into bone meal, maybe bone meal turns back into bone. Similarly, like quartz lets you go back and forth. You know what I mean? All right, so let's start with Furious. Negative modifiers, instability 10%. All right, we'll stop right there. Jim in England, thank you for 28 months and that tier 2 sub. Legend, I appreciate you very much. Hope you're having a great day. All right. Let's get rich, friends. You ready? So kill spiders, get rich. I should probably grab, I have my bags. I have everything. Yeah, checklist this time. Let's actually do it. All right, so armor is fine. My shield's getting low, but we're not going to get hit. We're not pushing POIs. I'm not too worried about it. Weapon and tools are good. Blocks, water bucket. Shulker, technically we don't take anymore. So let's take that off the list. Shield healing food. Let's top up our food, actually. There we go. Doll. Bounty. Magnet. Mob sounds. All right. Last time you complained about needing a shulker, that was one time. And then I died, so, you know, maybe the shulker was the cause of death. There's no way of knowing. All right. This is a scavenger hunt. Oh my god, can you imagine if it needed coin piles? Living chests, mob kills, wooden chests. All right, please remember that we are east facing. I repeat. East facing. So, unlikely that we're going to get spider kills on here. The desert theme means they're pretty rare. It's just that you hadn't got your strategy in place yet. If you weren't dying, that wouldn't have happened. Yeah. Also, hi, Electric Claire. You're having a great day. Oh my god. You know that drowned bounty we were talking about? Hi, Evil Clock. Thank you for 51 months. That's so funny. Well, there's a drowned elite. All right, continuing east. What does this give me? Bonus strength. An elite 2-hit DeadPine. Brutal. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think that's the last room I needed too. I think the last key I have is a Pete. And I have a good doll on me. Oh my god, it's all coming together. Chat! It is a Pete. Yes, that's right, Joe. Friends! Friends! I should have brought a shulker. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. All right. We're perfect. Everything is perfect. Everything is fine. Okay. Joe's showing her sick new dance moves. All right. This is an ore room. I'm not going to worry. God, Joe. Get him, Joe. Yeah. Oh my god. That damage, though. Oh, god. There's another one. They're chunky and they hit hard. I hate it. All right, we're continuing east. Durgib! Vaults have been great. The last one was amazing. We got 52 gold. Oh, no. We're not doing this. We got 52 gold, and we completed a legendary bounty. And in this one, we just finished... we just found a key room, and we're trying to get a bunch of money as well. We got a little bit broke on account of this slight inconvenience of death. So we're trying to catch up, you know? Is my Eternal just bugged and going to stick around forever? Oh, this is a square vault. This is a square vault. I think my Eternal is bugged and going to stick with me forever. And you know what? I'm here for it. All right, square vault, new pattern. This is the fact. No, this is a new room. Chat, what is this? I've never seen this room before. This is the library, lots of gilded. I do have trapped, so it's not going to be, like, amazing for me. I love all these statues, though. Scared me. Yeah, Joe is bugged, and she's going to be with me forever. Which is very romantic. This room is very pretty. I mean, I do want more jewels, so, like, I will loot it. Look at this place, by the way. Is there a thing that I'm supposed to be aware of? Like, head upstairs or downstairs or whatever? Head into the center of this thing. I'm not going to bother full looting it. We're not here for it. I hear husks. That was a cool room. Brand new Omega. That was added in update 8, right? All right, so last time we had 430 coin piles. I want to crush that. I want to see if we can't beat that. That looked like gold. That's another key right there. What if I should make some more keys as well? We've got so many of them. And it turns out Fugi no longer wants all of the echoes. Are we trying to complete the scav mission? No, not at all. Scav mission involves looting chests, of which we've done 0. Yeah, we're just here for coins and Omega rooms. That's it. The reason for that is we put a ton of mob-based modifiers. So they hit harder and they're chonky and chests are trapped. So, like... yeah, so no. We also spent a bunch of catalysts basically to cover this place in coins. Just covered, as you can see. All right. That is a Western room. That's going to kill us. So we're just going to run through it. I'm actually going to let the spider crawl over. I need the spider for bounty. What if that finally killed our Eternal? Nope. Our unkillable Eternal. This is another challenge room? Is this an X marks the spot? No, what is this? Oh my goodness. This is the new dig site, right? This is the safe one. It's green. So that means there are no mobs. So if I wanted a bunch of wooden chests, I could do this, and I don't. So let's keep going. It's another Omega. I think they removed the bad dig site. I don't know, like, do we care? It'll just burn through my right? Yeah, like... that's what I thought was going to happen. Yeah, let's get... no. We had a good thing going. It's not new. It's now fixed to be impossibly rare. I thought they made 2 changes. What used to be here, by the way? My water bucket. I thought they made 2 changes. I thought the other change was you can no longer get the bad dig sites, or is that incorrect? Another door over there. This is a bad room. You can get like 16,000 concrete powder. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Not necessarily high on the list of perks for me, but that is actually kind of true. Like, you just grab concrete powder forever. That might be the bonus time one, actually. Nope, that was the item rarity one. Wonder if these are random. So there's a chance I get gold coins from it, or if they're determined. All right, let's try. Ooh, X marks the spot room. Oh, this is our center point. Great. I was going to say, let's try and keep our eyes peeled for this. So let's remember, let's kind of count. All right, so we're one room away. I think it's only like 7 or 8 wide. So one. Is that a husk? Oh my god, it's a second elite. Do I care about the experience? And apparently enough to stop. This is like 2,000 experience or something like that. Apparently you don't chain off of elites, which is interesting. All right, 2. This is another either challenge room or omega room. What is happening? Oh my god, it's another X marks the spot. Uh-huh. All right, 3. Good to know my Eternal can also get caught on the chains, yeah. Four. Five. It's actually wider than I thought it was. This time? Nope, item quantity again. 6. Oh my god. I mean, so far it's at least 13 across. It might be even more. Oh, never mind. Vault's huge. This is 7 rooms. Okay, 7. Which means it's 15 by 15. Which means we're at least like 10 rooms away from the start. At about 18 seconds per room, we're like 3 minutes away. All right, so let's start making our way back. One. I really need to stop dashing in hallways. Not seeing a lot of coin piles either, though. We were east facing? Yeah. Two. Now this is interesting because typically I'm taking my time. That's another Omega. Oh my god. This is the castle Omega room. Oh my god. I mean, I have to loot this. I have to loot this. There's no other choice. I have to loot this. I believe I am legally required to loot this. Uh, 5 minutes is our cutoff, by the way. What do I need so many coins for? The fact that I have 0 coins. The fact that we died and it cost us 120 gold coins to put ourselves back together, and we owe Hazel 36. Crafting tables right here. The Shift K to fast combine them are gone. That's not a bad idea. Not a terrible idea if I see one. There's one. Nice catch. Great suggestion. Do we have a brownie point? Any mods? Any mods in chat? Eternal's just vibing. Yeah. They're living their best life. I have a chain in my inventory. Alright, we'll head downstairs. Actually, this last layer is probably the final floor. I was gonna be like, this will be the last one we have time to loot. And I'm like, wait, that's actually just the end of this room. Alright. So this is room number, like, 3 or something? So 4 and around 7 is when we have to look for our middle room. Five. We got a long walk back. Village room. So it turns out I might be spending too much time looting bad rooms, chat. Because, like, we have found more Omega rooms in the past 2 vaults than I have seen in the past 3 weeks. And that feels kind of bad because the whole point of the point of interest system, the POI system, was that every room was worth looting. But, like, kind of doesn't feel like it right now. You know what I mean? Because this is wild loot that we're getting. Alright. I think I need to go 3 more rooms and we're there. Not too much further. Some are just worth more looting. Yeah, that's what we're discovering. But not all rooms are created equal. Every room being worth looting is going to be false once you level up. Yeah, that's true. That is also very true. Provably true right now, you know? So we hit a key. We hit an Omega room. I hit several Omega rooms. All right, we have 4 minutes left, and this is our starting room. Like, what in the world? Key, 2 Omega rooms. I mean, that's the majority of it, right? I have speed, Sir Garrett Cameron. That was true for like the first month or two, but I took it. Am I going to be playing the Diablo 4 beta? Yep, I own Diablo 4. I'm not going to be streaming it, though. Had to talk about that on stream yesterday, and we're just like, that is not a... It's not a very... this community style streaming game, you know? That cactus away. I might, because like tomorrow is open beta day, right? I might be hanging out with Adam. I don't know yet. We'll see. I have to talk to Adam. I also have like a meeting I can't miss. Is it more of a lure style? Maybe. I don't know. It could also just be a game that I enjoy off stream. Not everything has to be content. He says, turning every aspect of his life into content. You know what? I'm just going to leave. 2.5 minutes. I'm just going to chalk it up to like leaving early to get to, you know. Not every person who goes to a party has to stay there till it closes, you know? That's me right now. When will poutine become content? I've got to have made poutine content at some point. It was the content on the inside that counted. Yeah, reminds me of that crap shot. Here it is. The last thing that brings me joy that I haven't monetized. All right, so previously we did 430 coin piles. Not even close. But treasure sand broken. Oh my god, key room. 300 coin piles, 2 omega rooms. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Because, like, look at this bag. Just so full. All right. Let's condense this down as well. Crafting benches are broken and it makes me sad. I think this is faster. I have no idea. Regardless. All right, Fugi. There you go. There's a... Oof. Hopefully there's a doll that we can get excited about. You know what I mean? All right, let's do that. That. There we go. Good stuff. How much gold this run? We'll take the amount we had before and we'll subtract it, right? So we don't know yet. Am I done with vaults today? Am I running a few more? I don't know. I don't know if I can do much better than that, right? I really want to work on the canal today so that the people don't riot. I got to give the people what they want. They demand canals. Maybe we have to be done just so I can take some time and figure out what we actually got. All right, so we had, what, 53 gold before? We had 53 gold, and now we have... God, look at all this loot. Hold on, I have to condense all of this still. Yeah, I can't even find a way to shortcut it. We had 53, and now we have 77. So the last one was 24? Question? All right. How much do I owe Hazel? 36? What's up, Suno? All right, whatever. I'll bring it all with me. 37? 37 doesn't sound right. 36 sounded right. 36 plus interest. There was no interest negotiated.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Good morning.
Indeed.
So,
At all the times.
how you doing? Yesterday you helped me out in a dire time, and I have run a couple vaults with the intention of doing this. Woo! Yeah!
Oh, making it rain.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you. There was 36 gold, right?
It was 34 or 36. To be honest, I can't remember. I didn't write it down.
My chat doesn't remember either. I was like, how much do I owe you? And people were like, I don't know, man. But the good news is you also have this load-bearing sign of gratitude.
True. I'll probably just leave it there forever. I don't know. Why not?
Yeah. Well, thank you. And
You're
I actually just had 2 absolutely amazing back-to-back vaults. It turns out when you make coin piles and you ignore POIs, you find Omega rooms.
Huh.
Yeah. Turns out I spend too much time looting every room. I have found more Omega rooms in the past 2 vaults than in the past month.
That makes sense, especially if you're just breezing through the rooms.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I hit a paint drop room. I hit the castle room. I found the new library room. Yeah. Just.
I found 2 X marks the spots in my last vault, and they were both trapped. It was sad.
I ran through like 4 X spots. Sorry, I just heard a bunch of gas screaming. I forgot I need to turn off mob sounds in your base.
Yeah,
oh my god.
That's why I warned you about that before. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about
sorry.
that. I forgot about that. All right. You're an absolute delight. Thank you for the save yesterday.
Absolutely, anytime.
Your base is scaring me. I just realized your giant chest is gone and it's been replaced by this.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a tiny chest now.
Yeah, this is temporary, but yeah.
No worries. Cool. Congrats on the upgrade.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye, Serge. Have a good day.
You too. All right. Our debt has been paid off. And now I think who likes inventory management? Who wants to go through and see all the totally sweet stuff that we got? I'm actually kind of excited. Like, I say that somewhat sarcastically, but it does make me happy. It legitimately sparks joy. Look at all those jewels. Yeah. So this is the past 2 days combined, but we have rows of jewels. We have rows of gear. All right, so I think the first thing we want to do is let's pull out all of the ore. And then we can start doing all the rolling and stuff after, you know? Oh my god, stacks of Larimar. Not just a little bit of Larimar, stacks of Larimar. Oh my god, everybody's doing coin vaults. Hazel just did a 5-time coin vault. Amazing. Is it smashy time? No, I don't smash ore. I just save it so I can look at it. It's earnings for the future. All right, let's put the legendaries along the bottom here. Right, that echo is huge too. The most of any particular legendary we got was 8 Pete. We only got 1 Balmy Knight, 1 Sparkletine, 1 Ashium, and the Echo's very good. There we go. All right. I guess the next thing we can do is... I mean, everything else just goes in the system. 500 carbon is very nice, too. All right, what do you want to do next? Do you want to do Jewels first or Vault Gear first, chat? We had 1 vote for each. Gear? All right, we'll do gear first then. All right, give me 1 second, though. Let me get a glass of water. I'm getting a little bit raspy. Serge needs his throat goo. Joe has left the house. Joe is off at an appointment, and I'm left unsupervised and ungooed. I can get myself throat goo. I should just get, all right, sorry. Bit of a longer break. I'm going to get throat goo. I'll be back. Hello, I return. I'm new. What is the throat goo? My apologies. It's a honey-based... It's like honey and herbal remedy stuff. It's really good for soothing your throat. I have a friend who's a professional, like, voice talent in the video game industry, and he got me started with it. So yeah, throat goo. I don't know what else to call it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, the actual name is... I think sometimes people post it in chat. Yeah, I don't know. I say the word goo a lot. Instead of lip chap, lip goo, eye goobies. Hey, Looney, what's up, friend? Thank you for 39 months. Unsupervised surge? I know. All right, I'm going to actually turn the mic up and speak a little softer. Yeah, Pei Pakoi. It's got like Nimjiao or something in it too. Yeah. Oh my goodness. These are like all really good too. Oops. Hard to click on. All right. So first things first, let's do the scrappies. Nin Jom Pei Paco. Thank you, Scuba. Need an affiliate link for it? Clearly. Well, I don't know how many people in the audience have as much voice strain as I do. Get up to 20% block on a tier 3 shield. That's kind of cool. All right. Scrappies are all pretty bad. Be gone, scrappies. Works for teachers? Yeah. You can see why you call it throat goo. I just don't want to pronounce it improperly, you know what I mean? All right. See if we get anything good here. Nope. Wow, plus 1400 durability. I could take a new shield. We've had the same shield for a while. You can get soul chance on a shield. Amazing. Oh. Plus cleave on an axe. Oh, yeah. Tier 4 damage, but the lowest possible roll. Tier 5 durability? This axe will last forever. Oh, I've got it paused. Yeah, I got it paused because of the anniversary stream. But if we have something we need to name, I'll bring it back. 11 armor on boots. What do we got here? 13 armor on boots. There's just nothing to naming Slayer, but yeah, I'll re-enable it if it becomes relevant. Put extra durability on that axe just to be safe. Yeah, good call. 11 armor hat with mana and soul chance. 38 mana is kind of huge. I think everything else about this is bad though. All right. Everything in the uncommon tier has been pretty, well, common so far. All right. And finally, the rares. These seem better than last time when everything was scrappy. Well, they all started at least a tier better. So, like, you're correct. However, wait, poison avoidance. 64% chance to avoidance poisonance. Try saying poison avoidance a couple times fast, eh? All right, let's talk about this. This is already a max roll tier 4 armor. So that means it's already as good as our current boots, which are only level 31. They have 1600 durability instead of 500. I think these are worth re-rolling to try and get armor and health. Oh my god, a new magnet. I've been using the same magnet forever. I didn't even know we picked one of these up. All right, durability is better, range is better, velocity is way better. Oh my god, item quantity? Hello? We have a new magnet. Sorry. We have a new magnet. That velocity. Oh my god, I love this new magnet. These are guaranteed both upgrades already. The chest piece is probably not going to be. Oh my god, you can get block chance on a chest piece? It's only tier 3 implicit though. Yeah, I saw it has an empty slot still too. Yeah. 16 armor hat. It's got 3000 durability. Why? Why does it have 3000 durability? I don't know if that is a good hat or not. Like, all right. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I think I need to get rid of this wardrobe. The fact that it's visually bugging is the worst. Right? Like, I can't handle this. I'm going to put it all into the chest instead. You wonder if 8.2 has the fix for that? We're on 8.3. I got bad news for you, Scuba. Can you hide it in some way? When I was outside Magic Walrus, when I was outside, I saw it glitching through the wall, like over there. It's very broken. Log a file. What's up, friend? Thank you for 21 months of support. Insert smart or witty resub message. Oh, that's very thoughtful. Thank you for the kind words. All right. Our current hat has 12 armor. This one has 16 armor. So even if I re-roll and lose the implicit, I'm happy. Our chest piece has 18 armor, but no modifiers. These are all upgrades. I'm so happy right now. Looking good. You like the shirt? Fundamental foci? I don't think a fundamental focus is worth it on a rare. If it was a Omega, absolutely. But just for something like this, I don't think it's worth it because I don't like the modifiers either. Like the durability and cooldown isn't worth. So I think what we do on this one is we try and actually remove durability and cooldown. And if we hit armor, we just reroll everything. Oh, you were talking about this one. Sorry, do we reroll the fundamentals on this? Our current chest is fine. Like it has 18 armor. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, again, for the same reasons. So, all right. What's our backup chest piece sitch look like? Yeah, we already have this, right? That has 11 armor base that we could, if we really wanted to reroll something, we could reroll this. Oh, right. The reason we didn't, I remember now, the reason we didn't reroll everything is because we were broke. But now we've got money. So funny. All right. There we go. All right. So, can you use Eternals to heal, or is that a player thing? If Eternals have a weapon that has a proc chance to do Healing Cloud, then yes. The problem is they don't stay in play long enough or reliably enough to make it work. Baltimore occasionally thinks about Canals. Excellent. Excellent. Welcome. You're amongst friends. All right. So, these boots, I want bonus armor, bonus health. You ready? 5 Vault Bronze to reroll. Love it. Bonus arm. All right. I want better than that. Item quantity, item rarity, +2 health. We can do better than that. +4 armor. Wow. Poison avoidance is back. Let me actually try removing some of those. 50-50. Ooh. Sorry. Mana regen. Oh my god, these are my new boots. Trap disarm, 9%, don't care. 15% healing efficiency. These are some new boots. All right, these I can add one more modifier to. So let's add a new prefix. Come on, big money. That ain't it. Is that it? How much do I care about that, chat? I don't care. I think the answer is I don't. All right, 50-50. Probably not worth re-rolling for the item quantity. I have 118 crafting potential. Like, we can try and re-roll into something good after. Reaper Titan. Yo, friend. Thank you for that prime and a butter bean. That's a huge milestone. Can we get some hearts in chat for that? Thank you, friend. I'm going to re-roll. All right, 50-50. Crap. All right. All right, well, we got item rarity instead of item quantity, and it basically doubled the range. This is such a busto magnet now. I like that. That's huge. That's such a good magnet. All right. Now, I did reopen item naming. We got a magnet and we got babooties now. That range is huge. All right. Now, time to reroll this chess piece. So we want... I'll just reroll everything. Looking for bonus armor and bonus health. Looking for bonus armor and bonus health. Plus 6 health? I mean, I'm down with that. Plus 6 health, plus 20% damage. And bonus durability. Yep, we got a new chess piece. And finally, I want to remove anything but armor. Hold on. Sorry, my friends. Apparently, I had it disabled on 2 levels, so sorry about that. All right, is it working now? Out of stock. What? You paused redemptions. What do you mean I paused redemptions? All right, we got there. All right, the boots are named. The magnet is named. I got a hat and a chess piece. All right, let's remove anything but the plus armor. Literally just remove the plus armor. All right, let's try. Let's try and get it back. Plus health. I don't really care about trap disarm chance. Good. Do I care about soul chance and knockback resistance? I like the health. Now it says, yeah, we only have 3 redemptions, Inkslayer. And they got sniped up. They got hoovered up. So I don't care about soul chance. Remove soul chance. Remove soul chance. %16 knockback resistance is kind of big. All right. There you go. So Scuba, you were unfortunately sniped for the magnet name. Do you want a refund? What do you want? How do you want to do this? Or do you have a different name for either the hat or the shirt? And in the meantime, I have to go grab stuff. You can refund it? Okay. Well, it doesn't give another person a chance, Scuba. Once it's taken regardless. That's unfortunately not how the system works. All right, so I need 4 unbreaking books. Let's just buy some more. Oh, what have I done? The hat is going to be named Very Strong Hair. Perfect. All right. Sorry about that. 1 Aqua Affinity, 1 Respiration. The boots. It's got to be the boots. Depth, Strider, Feather Falling. All right, to the gold farm. Actually, while I'm there, let's also grab the runes. Not a huge fan of the glowy, you know? There. Be angry at me. All right. So, first things first. The hat, so that I don't forget the very good name. Very Strong Hair. Quite the name. Chess piece currently does not have a name. That's okay. There we go. Goodbye, Anvil. 16 levels. Never mind. We're fine. Speed run strats from Darth Vader here. TQ has nominated that I name the chess piece Body Yaddy 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 Yaddy. TQ, did you see any of the anniversary stream? I put in an OC Don't Steal joke. It was very good. I thought of you. There you go. My body. I do have this copiously magnet, you know. Why do anvils break? I don't know. What did I steal? I didn't steal anything. I was just talking about how Irene is an OC and people shouldn't steal it. All right, let's head home. You're going to fight me. How dare you? Said it right in the instructions, OC, don't steal. All right, so my boots. All right, let's see what our new outfit looks like. So if I put these pants on and I took these 3 and I put them aside, do I look cute? Oh my god. Like, what does my face normally look like? Oh my god, it's the bottom of my glasses. Yo, what? The bottom of my glasses make it look like my eyes are super low? That's really funny. That's not a bad look. Yeah, all right. Because, of course, you know, fashion is the true end game, right? Wait, you think of them as giant nose holes? I don't... not quite for me, but, you know. All right. 15 armor hat. This is a 12 armor hat. Okay. 22 armor chest piece. Right, because Eternals can wear whatever, you know. Level 37 pants. That's fine. 15 armor shoes. These are better shoes for Joe. Did the magnet get named? Yes, the magnet is named. No, it did get named. I didn't name it, though. Thank you. Nice catch. Oh, I have this open 6 times. Where did it go? Oh, no. Did I clear it? No, there it is. Okay, speedrun strats. And a ninja says the attractanine. Sorry. Yes, there are 2 things. There are 2 problems to that question. One was the magnet was named, but I did not name it. There we go. Thank you. All right, we have a backup magnet now that I don't know what to do with. I think if we're going in for ore, we switch magnets maybe? I don't know. 1.6% copiously is not nothing. This magnet, however, is just garbage. All right, let's keep putting stuff away. Oh my goodness. I don't know what completion means, chat. I don't know what these 2 numbers mean. How do inscriptions work? Should I even worry about it or no? I put unbreaking on the magnet? I should have. Yes. How do inscriptions work? And do I care? That's an Escalium gem. That's not what I thought it was. Wait, what is in here? What are these? Oh, the old legacy jewels. Make an inscription table. It's the new rune. What do instability and completion mean, though? You get to 100% complete, and you have a full vault. If it's less, it's part of a bedrock. Oh, right. It's somewhat corrupted. Okay, so completion is good. Instability is bad. What does time mean? Does that mean I lose time, or does that mean that's how much time the clock starts with? How long you have total or additional time? I'm very curious. That's how much time you get. Completion is the amount of blocks that are kept the same versus vault bedrock. Instability is the likelihood of a curse. Oh, okay. How much time total? Weird. Huh, okay. Very interesting system. I guess I'll need to have more inscriptions to sort of figure it out. But yeah. All right. Villager. Cables. I don't know what that last one is. More cables. More whatever. More whatever. So I got a ton of network cable. So network cable costs nothing. Okay, so it doesn't feel good. Link cable. Trying to see what we actually saved. Link cable costs nothing. Okay, great. How about advanced universal cable? Advanced universal cable cause an infused alloy. Okay. Oh, you know what? That just saved us a lot of chromatic steel. So that's kind of good. You know what? That's fine. All right. I desperately need a platinum. Oh, I'll take an echo. Ha ha! You know, we take those. All right. Okay. Oh, man. Now I have to do jewels. The loot table now is only, it's diamond, emerald, Larimar, echo, platinum. Mystery boxes are not fun anymore. I used to really enjoy mystery boxes. Now they're just kind of like, womp, 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 womp. Okay. Let's try and go through our jewels now with the specific goal there. Goodbye, ender chest. With the specific goal of getting rid of bad ones. That's a bad one. Axing for 68. Terrible. Picking for 70. Terrible. Okay, this is not a great start. Item size for 39 is a pass. 500 durability for 500 is terrible. Copiously for 45 is a pass. Wood affinity is great. Pulverizing for 84 is garbage. Basically, if it's over 50, chances are it's garbage. 19 wood affinity, great. 47 picking, maybe. Trap disarm for 48, not a chance. Hammer for 36. Ooh, that's very good. Also, the word size has lost all meanings. Axing for 15 is incredible. Durability for 4, no, that's gone. That's gone. 13 for trap disarm, barely doable. All right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Reach and wooden affinity for 40. All right. Coin affinity and copiously for 21. Love it. Picking and copiously for 69. Nice. Jewels are used to craft gems. So the way they work is there's a maximum number of points you can put on something. Let's say 200 at the tier I'm working at. And every time you put on a jewel, it takes that away. So this jewel would take 69 of 200 points. So you can see that the lower the size, the more modifiers you can put on a tool. So if they're 50 or more, you can only put 4 modifiers on a tool. If they're like 15 each, you can put a lot. Axing plus 7 mining speed? Hello? Oh, did I say gems? Yeah, they're for tools. Yeah. Wow, that's wild. Plus 7 in axing for 19. That is the best one we have so far by a mile. Shoveling and 7 mining speed for 27. Oh my god. Hello? Living in affinity and item rarity for 21. Oh my god. What are these flawed ones? Flawless. Axing copiously and vanilla immortality for 30. Ornate, picking, and vanilla immortality for 26. All right, there we go. Finally a bad one. Axing, item rarity, and copiously for 82. So normally, again, I think of it in terms of like how much is each worth. And would I put these 30 onto one thing? I don't think I would. I think this is gone. I think this one's gone. Picking, durability, and copiously. That I might keep for 46. Let's do a second pass and maybe be a little bit pickier. So now that I think about it, I mean, if I wanted to go all in on copiously, would I want to put 45 on this? No. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. 47 for picking, I'm also getting rid of. Hammer size is fine. I still don't know about this vanilla immortality thing. And now we melt all of these down as well. And we get woodedite rich. Hi, Tide Hollow Cat. Welcome on in, friend. I think that is the vast majority of what I needed to do. Let's throw all of these in, oops, into my jewel chest. Nice fundamental foci. Yeah, and the only other thing we have to do is, right, I guess I need to find a place for inscriptions to go. You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm just going to do this. Like, whatever. There, auto sorted. It is what it is. If there's anything that's meh, too late. They're all gone. Oh, I had one more. Whoa, perfect. I hadn't seen this. Living affinity, picking, trap disarm, and item quantity for 37. Might have to increase my storage room size. I mean, you're not wrong. It'd be the second time we do it too, when we turn everything in the chest. Now, mind you, we do still have areas, right? Like I have these bookshelves that could be replaced with chests at any point, you know? So it's not like we're completely out of space. We could modify it some more, but this is a pretty small room. The only reason this is working is because we have modded, right? What's vanilla immortality? I actually don't know. I can guess. My guess is that vanilla immortality is related to tools in the overworld not taking durability damage. So you can make a pick that lasts forever. Right, this is not going to work. Ugh. But I don't actually know. Vanilla immortality at 100%. You have an immortal pick, but only for the overworld? Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. All right. Been holding on to some weird old stuff for a while here. Make 100% Paxel and be done with it? Kinda, yeah. That's sort of what I'm saving up for, is maybe we get a chance to get to a hundo and we're done with it, but whatever. I thought that was a thing that vault tools already don't take damage in the overworld. Now, vault gear, armor, and weapons don't, but I believe the tools still do Durgib. Yeah, like you can wear your vault armor and it won't take durability, and similarly you can use your vault weapon, but you can't use your Paxel for reasons. Just realized, now that I look at this, that we've already unlocked Kagirium, so we can update this board a little. Yeah. The only thing left to do there is statue the boulevard. Boss farm is done. Sorry, these are all looking good. All right, so the projects I have today are going to be Canal, which is a big one. But before the Canal, I want to retexture Moss Farm. Because they, and by they, I mean Fugi lowered it, which looks so good, but we'll fix that. It's on the back here. Things I'm bad at. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Sorry, there's one other thing I wanted to do first. And what's this? Tree farm. Right, that's for Fugi. I wanted to see how many skill points I can make. All right, there's two things I want to do. One, I want to make burgers, and so I'm going to go to Fugi's shop and try and buy some burger ingredients to see if there's anything there. And then I also want to look at skill gems. So let's level up Joe the Eternal, and then get some skill gems, and then let's hang out and do some building. How are the new eyes? Are you talking about my glasses? What do you what does new eyes mean? Nice. Okay, 24, which means I need about 24 of these two. Oh, by the way, Fugi lowered all of his prices, which is awesome. My repaired glasses, so much better. Oh my god. It's going to take a bit just because like the top of my ears got rubbed so raw that just wearing them in general is unpleasant. But still. All right, 24 times 12 is 288. And then 8 times 24, 192. Which means I owe 480 soul shards. Can somebody do stacks 480, please? How many exclamation stacks 480? Seven and 32. All right, 5, 6, 7, and 32. Thank you. Do these soul shards go into group storage? No, I buy from Fugi. This is not the first time. Fuji's an entrepreneur. Gotta respect those Fuji stonks. All right. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. And we make burger. We make the pickle burger. Hey, Joe, you hungry? Manger. All right, we need to get our speed higher. Let's try and get our speed up to like 2.4 because 2 is way too slow. Oh. Well. And I was like, and I'll put the leftovers into health. But yeah, all right. Cool. We gave her a damage sword. There was an interesting comment of what if we gave her a healing sword instead? Or a healing weapon? Something that has both... Yeah, there we go. Chaining and healing cloud. Seems like an excellent thing for an Eternal to have. Keep your pants. Now, hold on. That's 16 damage. This is 35 damage. Oh. Oh, you know, actually, on second thought... on second thought... let's just keep the damage. When you put it that way... All right, the second thing I want to do here is make skill orb. Wait, I have it memorized? No, I don't. All right. So these, they're actually quite affordable. The big bottleneck is going to be how many skill shards do I have? Got like 25, eh? So if I had 24, all right, 24 means I can make 4 of these. No, that's not how math works, Serge. Did I have one in my inventory already? I must have. All right, let's see if I can't make skill shard. See if I can't make one more. Okay, I can. Okay, good. There we go. All right, and that has basically exhausted all the skill stuff. That's fine. That's fine. This is good for us. Now, with 6 points, how much stronger can I get? Can I put an extra point into... That costs exactly 6 if I want more speed. That's kind of exciting. Haste costs 12. Ooh, I think I want to save up for that, though. More haste would make it a lot easier for me to break make it a lot easier for me to break spawners, which is kind of powerful. That would involve saving up for, God, 6 more levels, though. The other thing that you can do is I've got like 5 points in Hunter, which is such an awkward amount. I could put 6 more points into it. Try and get that cooldown all the way down, because this is the sort of thing that you either want to have at 1 or at 16. And actually, to that end, maybe I'll just refund 4 points. Wait, hold on. If I refund 4 points, that puts me at 10. Can I refund 2 more points from anything? Be pretty close to insta-mining chests. I should be insta-mining chests with some of my tools already. Because I've already got, like... I've already got 18 mining speed on this one. I just don't have the right affinities for it. I don't know. I'm not too worried about insta-mining chests. It's like not a huge priority or breakpoint for me. I realize it's good. I just don't care as much. But it is good. I can also make more keys. Oh, chat. Why do they keep giving me options? Devastating. All right. So next on the mod progression, we just unlocked Kagerium, and I don't know. I'm not too worried about that right now. My biggest goal is just getting stronger. I'm not really thinking about mods. So 4, I need 2 more points. I can pull 2 more from heal. I got more hearts and more healing efficiency. Yeah. All right, let's grab 6 refund orbs. Hi, Fugi. Next up is either create or botany pots or something nice for search for vault running. Yeah. Right. I didn't actually unlearn anything yet. There we go. Haste. That feels good. Haste 3. Yeah, my bigger goal is not instant mining chests. It's breaking spawners faster, Green. Because, like, right now my issue feels more like survivability than it is looting efficiency. And if I can feel safe and comfortable running around inside of vaults, then I'll loot faster. But as it is right now, I have to approach spawners so carefully, so hesitantly and stuff like that, that I'm not really... And I realize there's another style where you just ignore spawners. You're like, yeah, haha, sha, 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 right? And just smashing all the spawners and getting in and out. But I'm not a gamer like that. Why is this not fascinating? There it is. Just feels slow to grab every item? Nah. I mean, feels pretty fast to me. It could be different for you. I doesn't bother me at all. I still want to make sure I feel like I'm vibing in vaults. But thank you for your suggestion. All right. Let's grab the decorating backpack. And let's say a great big thank you to Fugi. Who has lowered the moss farm by making this pretty again. Now. Oh, it's so perfect. All right, more people are insane. More people need to say thank you, Fugi here. I'm shocked. Let's grab coarse dirt and let's grab dirt. I think that's all I need to do right now. Let's grab a little bit of the... Oh, that's where that bucket went. Of this stuff too. So I can cover this now. Oh. Neat. Hmm. Heck yeah, by the way, Fugi. Thank you for lowering that. This looks so good now. All right, now we want to do this. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Is there a wand that places blocks randomly? Yes, we don't use it because we don't want to place things randomly. We're doing a gradient. It's something we've talked about a fair amount, but yeah, random is not at all sort of the aesthetic we're looking for right now. But that is called the trowel. There is method to my madness. Yeah, you'll notice there's a gradual transition from one side to the other. That's what a gradient does. The randomly placing block thingy does not do that. If that makes sense. Let's actually leave this side open even though it's asymmetrical just because it's a nice clean line there. And then we're going to put a safety fence on this side. I mean, do we want to have it symmetrically covered? I like that the glass is covered. I like that the redstone is exposed. I don't know how I want to reconcile both of those things at the same time. Glass over the death liquid? No, I want it all to be exposed. I think it's very important that it's open. I think that just looks better. Glass functionally makes sense. I think aesthetically it doesn't though. Alright. Ooh, Fuji's doing stuff. There we go. You need the possibility. Well, no, it's not even about like, will you fall in? Because realistically, you're never going to access this side. Oh, something I just realized from Fugi is I don't know how we turn this farm on. Oh, no. All right. Well. We've just discovered a new and compelling part of this build. Yeah, we're gonna have to get underground. It's very neat. See, got a little safety railing here.
Switch if you want.
Hello. How are you, Fugi?
I'm doing good.
You whispered to me.
Yeah, the on-off switch is in the same location that it used to be, which is all the way in the back, like
Yeah.
down there.
See
We
it.
can move it.
Would be handy if it wasn't exactly there.
Yeah, like if just put down like a redstone lamp and a lever wherever you want, and I'll wire it up.
Oh.
If you want. Otherwise, you can wire it up too. You're.
I know a thing or two about vanilla redstone. It's true.
Yeah.
Look how good that looks with the fence now, eh?
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I thought you were gonna cover up the lava, but I kind of like it.
No, I always wanted it to be exposed. I thought it. I think it's an interesting and an intriguing part. You know.
Yeah, I like it. I think OSHA might have some complaints about this this factory.
You know what? Like ever since
Whatever.
the portals opened and society crumbled, some things have been a little different around here, Fugi.
Oh, I noticed that you're using gates.
Yeah.
I like. I've
Don't
never
those look
thought of that
good?
before. That's cool. I
Yeah.
like this.
Where was OSHA when the world was crumbling, Fugi?
Doing their best. I don't know. Also, I hope you like the placement of the drawers. If not, we can also move.
No. Great. Yeah.
I chose that location because it's literally center.
Oh.
It's following the center line of the honey blocks.
Oops. So we can do one of two things. We can either move the switchity flippity up top. Switchity flippity. God, I'm so good at English, especially technical terms. Or I can make a staircase down.
I would recommend moving the switch up top somewhere.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, right. I know, especially the way you approach things. You're like, I don't want to have to go out of my way to turn a farm on.
I mean, in general, I'm very lazy, and like when I've been using this farm, I turn it on and then I come stand here and I stare at how many resources there are, so I know when it's done.
Sure.
And then I turn it off. So like having the switch somewhere accessible is.
Do we have
nice.
wireless redstone available to us?
I want to say no.
Oh.
I don't know for sure. But I don't know.
Because like, imagine if the switch was like here, but no, it should probably just go straight up, right?
I mean, I think Create has wireless redstone.
Yeah, but no, specific. Not is there wireless in the mod pack? Do we have access to wireless? And the answer to that is no, right?
I mean, we could eventually.
All right, I'll just move it up one for now. I'm gonna grab a lever and a light switch, and I'll just leave it as a template for you. Sorry, I flew away. Lamp. I typically, and this is a suggestion chat says a lot. Typically, like, I'll just ask X person for thing, and it's just like, I don't want to bother people. If it's a big project, so for example, when I needed 30 stacks of trees, I'll typically go to a person. But if it's a one-off, I'm not going to bother people for it. You should ask X person for things. Like, no. I don't think every solution needs to involve bothering somebody. And I realize it's probably not a bother too, but yeah. All right. So directly above where it used to be.
Where did you want to put it over here?
Where?
Yeah. I mean, okay, hear me out on this. What do you think about? Oh, jeez, my pick is too fast. Did I just break that?
No, I picked it up. I have a magnet on. I'm sorry.
Okay. I was just like, oh,
There?
yeah.
Yeah,
What do
you have the
think about
lever.
that?
That's strong. Actually, if I may.
Because
I think that looks better. You prefer it here? Still think that looks as good.
I like levers on walls more than I like levers on floors. Just like as a general rule.
One sec.
I can't really explain it.
Sorry, I'll be right back. One sec. Actually, one sec. One even better sec.
Yeah?
I just keep jumping around everywhere. This is just going to make your life so much easier if you can just talk to me directly. There.
Okay.
Better?
Yeah, I like that a lot. Do you like it?
Yeah. Now, the problem is, how do we make that work, though?
Well, see, that's the genius of it, is you've got this nice thing going around the wall, and now we can just hollow out the middle of the wall, drop it down to the lower level, and just use a bunch of repeaters. It's fine.
Repeaters will introduce delay, but yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. I was going to say observers. We've got, you know, infinite quartz and redstone, so
we don't care about delay on switching it on and off.
Also technically true. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a canal today, Fugi.
Ooh, fun.
You wanna hang out and voice chat while I make a canal, or do you want to just dip and do your own things?
Oh, I have meetings.
Oh, okay.
Like I literally every day you stream is days that I have meetings during all of your streaming hours. So I like sneak on for 10 minutes at a time. Cause I saw you trying to, or like, not
oh my
trying,
god.
you
Oh my
succeeding
god.
At outfitting the Joe Eternal.
Yes.
And yeah, so that chest is full of jewels, which I've come to the conclusion that I do not have fun trying to sort through all of the jewels that come out of the Fugi dolls to figure out which ones are good and which ones are bad.
Okay.
So my options are either I throw them all at you and you deal with it, or I throw them all in the recycler and don't care anymore.
There are, immediately looking at this, there's already some like S tier ones that you could probably sell to people.
Okay. I don't care enough to figure out which ones are good.
Oh.
So,
this is a me problem now. I will accept.
yeah. The other thing is that I remembered that the Eternal can use higher level gear. So like,
oh good lord. Yeah.
there's some gear for you.
Yeah.
That
Cool.
otherwise I would. I think none of this is good enough for.
Well, this axe maybe.
9.
Oh my god, these boots are absurd. 17 armor, 9 health boots.
And then, how are you doing on bounties right now?
Joe's gonna be an unkillable death god. What?
How
am I doing on bounties? You know.
Yeah, like, do you have a legendary bounty right now?
I do not have a legendary bounty, no.
Well, now you do.
Chat, Fugi, what a legend. Oh my god, it has... Submit 65 vault apples? Ah! And then I get boots?
I need to stop.
No. Like, the ones you gave me before are really tough, but, like, these are incredible for me. Dude!
Both the ones I gave you are turn-in items.
Yeah, but there was no guarantee that was going to be the case, you know? Like...
it's just very funny to me. I'm not actually regretting it. I just find it very amusing.
Soulbound picking... These are both bad. Yes.
Final note, here's 2 more pieces of gear that you can't have. I'm keeping them because they're shiny.
Whoa! What in the world? 400% soul chance?
Actually, maybe you can have that one.
Well, no, I don't need it, but that's so cool. I mean, if I want to do a soul shard thing.
Why is the color changing? Is it because there's a legendary thing on it?
Yes. You're keeping this Omega axe that I could use?
It's my axe. It looks cool.
I'm dying constantly. And you're just gonna agree to keep this axe?
It doesn't do that much damage.
It's a max roll tier 4.
It's not max roll. It's mid.
Sorry, it's a tier 4.
But it looks so cool.
I could give it to you and I outlevel it.
Can you give me an equally cool looking axe?
Well, actually, you can, because you can just transmog anything once you unlock the skin, dude.
Wait, how do I do that?
That's what this table is. This is the transmog table. You put any axe in and you can change it into any other skin you have. It just costs money.
Can I turn a sword into an axe?
No. Axes are axes and swords are swords.
All right, can you give me a okay axe then? Like for killing overworld mobs?
What level are you? Are level
I'm level
40. Wow, you're
43.
43, dude. Sick.
The dolls are like forcibly leveling me up. If I had a choice, I would have stayed at level 39 so that the crystals were easier. I do think I need to. I'm probably going to run a vault at some point in the next week.
Oh yeah.
So eventually I will need some gear, but like I don't need that good of gear.
Like this axe will kill everything in the overworld.
Let me compare it to my current weapon here.
I mean the fact that the
Yeah, that sure does like twice as much damage. The current sword, huh? Okay, and then I can transmog it. Takes 40 bronze.
Hold on. I got you. There you go. I need to fix up this axe. All right, now first off, I need to roll this other stuff too. Dude.
All right, good trade. You get Omega Axe, I get less good axe that looks like Omega Axe. I'm satisfied with this deal.
What a guy. These are from the completion crate. Did you roll well on stuff? Oh my god, these boots. Epic boots. Oh no. Wait, no. I had other boots. Is Fugi my new weapon guy? Crap. I think the new boots that we made that were so good have already been replaced. Oh wait, maybe not. The armor's the same, but the durability is bad. They could have 2 more prefixes. I'm gonna do a little bit of rolling on them, alright?
I definitely heard the slander and libel yesterday, by the way, that
What do you mean slander and libel? Hold on,
that I'm spending all your resources and, you know, don't do enough in return, and so, you know.
Is that what that was your takeaway?
Oh, that was my takeaway. I heard some grumbling on Fuji spending a lot of resources over.
Well, in particular, the fact that we were gold broke was a little devastating.
I will make the argument with no data to back it up that I'm pretty sure my doll business is gold positive or at least neutral.
But we don't have any evidence to prove that. You just said.
And that the reason that we're gold poor is because you keep dying and like the ghosts are extremely expensive.
Keep dying. I've died twice.
I thought you died 3 times.
No, just twice. I've only had to resurrect myself twice.
Like, okay, to be clear, like I'm not upset at you dying. I'm more upset that like, why is it so expensive? Oh my goodness, like 160 gold for 2 deaths is so much money.
The big issue is apparently Hazel just did 1,400 coin piles with a Fugi doll. All right, Fugi might be coin positive now.
Yeah, like I've brought in over. I think Hazel has done a doll before that brought in over 100 gold. So like I'm pretty sure I'm gold.
All right. It's on me. I'm the one that's keeping us poor. I'm sorry, Fugi.
But you know, I'm not upset. I'm like, Just don't blame me when we're out of money, you know.
Oh my god.
Also, I got 4 echo gems yesterday, so I'm pretty
Yeah?
stoked.
Okay, these
happy.
boots that I just got from that legendary crate you gave me are absurd. Like,
Yeah?
actually absurd. Look at these boots. And I'm going to, because somebody just named them, I'm going to move that name forward one, because I don't want to have somebody name boots and then, like, literally in a second.
Ooh. Is tier 4 the max tier for level 50?
I just got tier 5. It depends. There's different breakpoints. It's not like boots get vests. It's armor has a different breakpoint compared to durability, compared to X,
really?
compared to Y.
Huh.
So I don't have those numbers internalized. There's probably a spreadsheet somewhere.
Those are some nice boots.
Those are some very, very, very nice boots. I am absolutely thrilled. Also, the boots that we just gave to Joe right now of 17 armor, 9 health is busto. So yeah, these are incredible, and I'm very happy to get these boots. Plus 7 health, a max health roll and a max armor roll is incredible. What were my previous boots? Yeah, 17 armor. These are 17 armor, but everything else is an upgrade. With the exception of the durability. It is a little low on durability, but it has 4 repairs. Anyways. Love to see it. I need to reroll this axe now, dude. Let's see what this axe becomes. All right. So I want to reroll for better than +1 cleave. So I'm just going to reroll everything because, yeah.
Do you need chaos foci?
What's a chaos foci?
Probably not, right?
Oh, yeah. I might actually have...
Reforge the tier of a random modifier. Chaotic focus.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, here we go. I'm going to just do...
It might only be higher level stuff. Here you
Sure. Thank you. Huh. Wait, yeah, do I have any other focus in here? Oh, I actually have... I was like running low on foci, but I just hadn't been putting them into the system. There we go.
I've been put... I think I've put some in the system, and I don't know if they end up in the chest or wherever they... I don't know where they get stored.
All right, so let's try re-rolling just the chaining focus here. +3 chaining. Oh my god. Plus 11% axe speed is huge too. All right, so this now has fatal strike chance, fatal strike damage, +3 chaining, poison cloud 2. I think we've got a winner. Oh my god, I think we've got a winner. So let's check the official numbers though, because I have a pretty okay sword right now. All right, so this sword has a DPS of 104, and your new axe, the Fugi axe. Oh, it's actually worse?
Huh? Unacceptable. I'm leaving.
What? Is it because of the 20% damage boosty?
I do have to actually go to a meeting.
No worries, dude.
But,
have a good one. Thank you.
Have a good one. Bye.
It's because of the attack speed. Right. Okay. So this is more likely to kill enemies on a hit. Axes are slower, so the metrics show them as worse than they are. I really want to try and remove Fatal Strike and Fatal Strike damage and see if I can replace them with literally anything else, but I don't want to lose the chaining. You know what I mean? I don't know. Which would you use looking at this? I think this has better one-shot potential. Does it? Actually, its single target isn't actually that great. It's only 40 damage on the single target, right? Well, the 20% Spiteful is neat. What does Spiteful hit? Spiteful does damage to Vault Fighters, I think? Spiteful is Pillagers. I don't even have Pillagers. Okay, in which case I have like 6 useless All right, I need to re-roll this. Holy, it's for Vault Fighters. Oh man, Fatal Strike is great. Yeah, but I don't want to have to respec. You know, I don't have any spec points currently. Where do you even find that? Fatal Strike chance. Ugh. Is this cumulative? No, it's probably not. It's probably just 12% max or 20 points. Oh, wait, no, it does stack. Oh. It stacks with other Fatal Strike chance. Oh, wait, no. Okay. So it would be just 12 flat for 20 points. Good lord. All right, I'm going to re-roll a bunch of stuff here. As it stands right now, I'm going to just try and remove stuff and not hit chaining. And I'm going to hit chaining first. Watch. Okay. Okay. Great. Well, now of the 4 things that are left, I want to get rid of 3 of them. All right. Don't hit chaining. Don't hit chaining. Don't. Oh my God. 50-50. Don't hit chaining. No. All right. Well. Now that is some single target damage. I do need chaining though, so I need to re-roll. It needs to have AoE. +1 chaining is devastating. I'm going to re-roll this thing until it's dead. Don't have another one for chaining. Oh man, I've never actually completely used up the potential on a weapon before. Is shocking good enough? I don't even know what shocking hit chance is. What is shocking hit chance, chat? This is actually kind of interesting. Shocking is the CC part, so it does 35% chance to knock back everything, but it doesn't damage everything. Tier 1 Poison Cloud is not very good. Maybe it's okay if I, like, absolutely annihilate one target. Started running Sweeping Chance. Competes well with old chaining. Only problem is it doesn't crit. Right. Yeah, if you do a crit build, you lose it all. Oh, you can keep rolling after. I thought once crafting potential was gone, it was just gone. So that's kind of good to know. Let's keep re-rolling. %50 shocking hit chance. What am I out of? I'm out of bronze? Oof. Oof. Right, here's the other problem. I'm poor. Oh, that's the other problem, isn't it? Stop giving me fatal damage as well. It's got Healing Cloud, so you know what? Maybe I just add 2 more modifiers to it and we just don't worry about it. Oh, it's only tier 1 Healing Cloud. No. Reroll. Chaining. Healing Cloud tier 4? Man, like, come on, though. Give that the Joe with the Healing Cloud? It's maybe not a terrible idea. It's actually maybe not a terrible idea. So currently, her damage is 36, and now it's 40, and she heals. I don't hate that idea, actually. I think that's a really good call. I think that's a really good call. Hey, Fugi. Oh, wait. Fuji's muted. All right. You know what? Also, she looks cute as heck with her giant axe. All right. Good talk. That's actually a really, really, really good call. Yeah. Hey, I said I was going to work on a canal, and yet here we are. Oh my god, Fuji was using a level 0 vault sword. Alright, give me a quick second. I need to use the washroom. Actually, I'm going to leave this voice group. I need to use the washroom, and then we're going to go through those chests, and then we're going to work on a canal. I'll be right back. What's up? You've arrived just in time for chair. What's up? Oh, All right, let's put the Silver Chariot Requiem away. All right, I have to enchant up my new booties too. All right, enchant the new booties, give them a new name. Remember that they're called speedrun strats. You know, as one does. Sweeping competes with new chaining. Nothing competes with old chaining. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm getting kind of bummed out with all the nerfs. Just feel like, oh. It's kind of a cool helmet. I think Fuji put the level 50 helmet I could wear in here. I don't think that's better than my current helmet. It's a 10 armor, sorry. No, our new helmet's amazing. Well, amazing might be generous. That's fine. Like, for the most part, overall, I do not have an issue playing a game that is in active development, right? Like, it is what it is. However, there is a certain fatigue that sets in when a strategy that you are enjoying over a large period of time starts to increasingly become unviable. You know what I mean? So trying to keep a positive and open attitude about that. I'm not necessarily like a meta player either. All I know is I am somebody who is now starting to die. Because the particular part of the game that I'm playing in is getting worse. Actually, I think what happens, and this happens in a lot of video games, is you start to get to the end game, and you start to die, and then it kind of pushes you towards the meta, which is unfortunate. Like, build variety starts to suffer as things get increasingly difficult. The number of viable paths becomes limited. Maybe that's not what's happening. I could also just be bad. I don't know. All right, are you all mad at me? Now you're all mad at me. Good. Do I need to enchant internal gear? I don't believe so. You can't put damage enchants on stuff. You can't put protection enchants on stuff. And for the most part, they just teleport to you, and they don't take damage, so no. Too many different voices going into the game at the moment. You don't think complete ideas are happening. That's an interesting phrase. Complete ideas. All right, boots are called speedrun strats. Strata. All right, let's hang out here for a second and get some levels. I mean, I think that's going to happen on any big project you work on, though, Stiz. Is like, ideally, you want every person who's invested in a project to want it to succeed, right? And everybody who is invested in something probably has an idea of how to steer something. That's what project management is, right? How do you take all of these ideas but how do you steer those ideas towards sort of a cohesive whole goal, right? How do you make the people whose ideas might be diverging from it feel like they're still contributing in a way that's meaningful? It's not easy, you know? You've died tons since this update dropped as well. I think the set implementation of T4 is a big part of that, and chaining. Oh, you mean the T4 mobs? What level are you, Anarcho? Just out of curiosity. $72. Yeah, okay. All right, hello, new boots. Wow, these new boots. Like, what a huge difference. All right, we got backups. All right. Oh, geez. I think it's about time for me to upgrade. These old Omega boots can, yeah. Goodbye. Oh. There. All right. All right, next thing we want to do is let's go through these jewels, and all I'm going to do for now is grab the ones that can probably, oh my god, flawed jewel, level 20, wow. I'll grab all the ones that can probably just be easily and safely melted down. And I'm going to melt them all down. I'm going to put that all in the box for Fugi. %1 trap disarm for 57. Hold on. The tier 1 range for trap disarm is 4% to 7%. This one rolled 1%. Sorry. I shouldn't make fun of it, but that's really bad. Are these organized by size? They might be. No. All right, now the second thing I want to do is I want to take all the ones that I'm going to call sort of S tier and put those all at the bottom. I think anything that has a 1 in front of it is kind of amazing. There you go. All right, organize them for Fugi. And because it's all his money, I'm going to put these in there for him too. There. The Vault Gear. Oh. Vault Gear. All right, well, let's 19 helmet hat. Wow. %25 block chance. Good lord. Is that axe? No. Plus 40 mana. It's a very chunky helmet. 20 armor? Alright, well alright, we'll put that at the bottom. Stuff that is potentially for Surge, we'll put at the top. Stuff that's potentially for an Eternal, we'll put at the bottom. 24 armor hat. 24 armor hat. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. Tier 5 axe damage. Look at that single target. Woo. Eternals are around but different. I'm sorry. Was that like 30 armor pants? No, where'd those go? Where did those last ones go? It was like 21 armor boots. Oh my god. 20 armor pants. Okay, it wasn't as absurd as I thought it was. All right. There we go. Maybe I get a chaining. That'd be kind of sick. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to get like a second Eternal or something going on, but like, that's kind of cool. 24 armor. Oh my god. All right. Anyway, let's talk about canals. What did the interior decorator say before putting in the wood floors? We need to spruce up the place. Boo. First off, boo. All right. What is the depth that we want this canal to be? Probably, it's got to be pretty deep. It's got to be deeper than this. All right, so let's dig it out a little. Let's go to 58 for starters. So I need to go, oh no. Oh no, I need to go quite a bit deeper. That's right. I told you yesterday that once we were done stuff, we'd talk about canals. I need to grab my sleeping bag too. Ooh, that was some good damage. Some good damage. Where did my sleeping bag go? Should do some of Matt's jokes on stream. Oh, I couldn't possibly step on his toes. Vault Hunters, not really my jam, but I knew I had to visit for canals. What's up, Electra? Yeah, I was hoping to hit more of a balance this season in particular, Electra, because I know Vault Hunters isn't for everybody. It's like pretty fast paced. I mean, it's basically an ARPG, right? And we're much more about, you know, just sort of like chill vibes and stuff like that. So I try and approach the vaults in that kind of way, but I still realize it's not for everybody. Hi, Amy. Oh my goodness. Well, well, well. If it isn't famous Minecrafter, Amy the Amazonian. How are you? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm making a canal. How do you feel about water-based infrastructure? Big fan of aquatic infrastructure? You're in luck. I mean, I guess I should give you a little bit of context. We've got this giant medieval city that we're working on. So we got, like, you know, walls and towers and stuff and things. And it's on a peninsula. So we're making a canal, which kind of, I guess, also doubles as a moat. I don't know. Depends if you're a fan of commercial trade or legally distinct medieval defensive architecture. Either way, welcome on in. So hi. Also, friends, go follow Amy. Amy is an absolute delight. She is primarily a magic streamer. And a pretty dang good one at that. But lately, her and Voxy, and on Monday, joined by Ben, I've been checking out a little bit of the old mining and the crafting, you know? So yeah. Oh, you know what we should do? Because we're just going to be chilling and digging a hole for a while. Let's put on some tunes. Excellent idea. Music to dig a canal to. I've been raided. What's up, Rage? So yeah, hi. This is going to be my life for the next little bit. So what you want to talk about? Oh, maybe a little. All right, so yesterday, streamed in the morning, went and got my glasses fixed because my pair of glasses fell off my glasses got damaged, let's just put it that way. And I had to get them refitted because they were starting to beat up my ears. And then for whatever random reason, I got hit by the big sad. You know, and sometimes your brain is just like, nah, you're going to be sad now for no reason, which was too bad. So I sat down in a park, had a decaf cappuccino, I had a coffee, wasn't quite helping. So I went home and I was like, Joe, I'm a big sad. And she prescribed basically just what the doctor ordered. We had a nap and then we ordered pizza And I was like, wow. Human brain is sometimes powerful. Yeah. Had a nap, ordered pizza, and when I woke up from that pizza-fueled nap, I was suddenly feeling so good and so motivated. I did like 80% of my taxes. So I was like, yeah, let's go. Crushing it. All right, so I should have 100% durability. Nice, I do. Still need to do your taxes? Yeah, sorry. I know, I'm sorry, everybody. Everybody who hasn't done their taxes right is like, no. What do you gotta remind me? Be a good citizen? I just don't want to get fined. That's my big thing. Last night I sat down, I was like, all right, what do I want to work on? Do I want to try and finish merch, or do I want to do my taxes? And then I was in voice chat with some friends complaining, and one of them was like, well, you don't get fined by the government if you don't get merch done. I was like, all right, touche. Shadow and Bone Season 2. Remind me which one Shadow and Bone was. Was that the one about the world where they had that like weird divider? Like flintlock pistol and a little bit of magic? I don't know. The Sun Summoner. Yeah. I liked Season 1 of that show. I'd watch Season 2 of that. Heck yeah. The Fold. Yeah. Yeah. At least my big sad was super easy to get over. Almost as if it was just an excuse for gluttony and sloth. Look, so I definitely know I work too much, which is a problem I think is not unique to a lot of other creators. And sometimes even if you're doing a lot of really cool projects, even if you have too much good stuff on your plate, sometimes your brain just needs to tell you to slow down. And so I think the nap and the pizza were also just a wake-up call of being like, all right, Serge, get some stuff off your to-do list. Because every time I'm trying to just chill, I'm like, oh God, I'm behind on merch. I haven't done my taxes. I have 3 other secret projects. I actually, I have to get a deck list done for filming, you know, D. Are DRG jokes annoying for Minecrafters? What are DRG jokes? I'll tell you if you make one. I'll be like, yeah, you know what? So yeah, what's a DRG joke? Deep Rock Galactic. Oh! I mean, they're fine. Not a lot of people make them. Most people just make Minecraft jokes. But I guess Rock and Stone or whatever. Death Raid Gammon. Very good. Has anyone made a Deep Rock Galactic joke during a Minecraft stream? No, they haven't, which is why I was also surprised. All right, let's go repair our pick. So this is the loop. We're going to get halfway through. We're going to get like halfway through the canal. Is this also Silk Touch? No, right. Our other Silk Touch died. I forgot. We're going to get halfway through the canal. And then we're going to repair it. Then rinse and repeat. Whoa! Nibbles! Thank you for $17.44. TMOUPGGG. Are you okay? Sorry. First off, Nibbles, thank you. Second of all, Nibbles, what? Is there a code in there? Did Nibbles' cat just donate to me? I don't know. Why not make an overworld infinity pick? That sounds exhausting. I'm just going to dig a hole. I don't know. I don't think I have enough infinity to get to 100%. Oh, that should have been top mug. Ah, yes. All right. All right. Yeah, Sea Dreamer, it's because I don't care. But, like, it's probably fair, but, like, I don't know. The idea of an infinity thing is really not that interesting to me at this point. Maybe later. I can't be bothered to count to see if I can count up to 100 then put other things on it. Now, to be fair, I didn't need that clue in the radio challenge that we did there. I just blindly noped into it. We had an infinity pick. Why would I even bother building a gold farm? Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I think it falls into the typical thing that happens in Minecraft, which is like, there's always an alternate way to do everything, right? And it's kind of exhausting to always have to be like, I just kind of, like, I could keep doing jewels, I could keep doing tools, I could be slowly upgrading stuff, and at a certain point, it's just like, I just need to dig, right? I just need to actually work on the thing that I'm doing. Because otherwise, you can always constantly be improving or min-maxing something. All right. Other things. What were we talking about? We're talking about taxes. Kind of glad we moved on past that. That's not necessarily true. Ooh. Oh. Heck. I need to go get sponges. Pardon me. As someone who only starts up Minecraft to clear a plot of land and then stops playing it, it's particularly bad in modded, if I'm perfectly honest. Because people always be like, oh, there's a better way to do literally everything. And you're just like, you're not wrong, but I can't care. I can't. You kind of gotta move forward in some way. All right, sponge. I wonder if Amy and Voxy have found the sponges yet. I don't know if they... Are they at the, like, building canal portion of Minecraft yet, or is that unique to this channel? No. Fairly certain canals are universal. Nibbles! Thank you for 16 months of the God sub. My goodness. They're finding caves and trying to find diamond portions. Nice. They're not advanced enough for canals. I wouldn't recommend anybody rush into canals. They're a big investment. They're a very big investment. Oh, I should probably bring this with me too. Now with that out of the way. Thank you, Nibbles. Is that a good afternoon of goodbye or good afternoon of hello? Oh, hello. Hello. Welcome. Good day. Hadouken. They even went to the Nether. Good for them. A friend of mine from the Victoria Tech community has started playing Minecraft with his 5-year-old. And I've been very flattered. Apparently I am now, he's like watching the streams and taking notes. Like, oh, okay. Ideas for builds. I'm gonna have to start a new series, you know. Keeping up with your children. Sir Jaeger Minecraft story. Because that's like how Shivam started as well. Playing with this kid and being like, oh god. I have no idea what to do and my kid's making fun of me. Ooh, how to impress your kids with your sick video game skills. Yeah, there you go. I can't remember who I was talking to. Somebody was like, they went to go visit family over the holidays. This is one of my streamer friends. Went to go like visit family over the holidays. And their 13-year-old cousin found out they were a professional streamer. And they're like, yeah, let's play Fortnite together. And then they were bad at Fortnite. And their cousin was really disappointed. And at one point, they're like, hey, this is going really well. And they're like, we're playing the bots. They're just like, oh. Devastating. All right, let's go lower. I think 58's a good height for this canal, but we'll find out together. Fortnite, the only game to exist to a young teen. Hey, there's also Roblox. Pretty sure some of them. Yeah, there you go, Barbarian. Yeah. The par for the course for being a parent. I'm really curious. Like, I feel that sometimes being a kid is to just rebel against what your parents do, even if your parents are cool, right? Like, what if your parents are literally rock stars? Do you just hate music just to spite them? You know? I don't know. Not a parent. Make it deeper than James's pit. Oh, I don't want to step on his bit. Make fun of my dad all the time because he's good at games, and so far, he's so far from good that bad can't even describe it. Amazing. My parents used to call everything Nintendo just to make people mad. I wonder if it's the same with Roblox. You dang kids in your Fortnite. We're playing Apex, Mom. Whatever. What's up, Groovy? I think it depends on how you react to what your kids like. If you dismiss your kids' interest because they're juvenile, they're more likely to dismiss you too. That's fair. That's very fair. Ah. So I've offered my services to my buddy. I was just like, yo, if you got any questions, you got any problems, message me. I'll help you out. I got a tweet yesterday and he was like, torches are amazing. I was like, oh no. Yeah, torches, pretty good in Minecraft. But it's the sort of thing, right? The game doesn't do much to teach you anything. So all you know is daytime fine, night bad. But you don't know to make that connection. Be like, oh, it's not that night is bad. Light is bad, right? That there for now. There we go. Don't tell them about the offhand. It's too powerful. They're not ready for offhand. Like, if I ever catch my dad playing WoW or Diablo, I look at him and go, Dad, you're too old to be playing games? Oh my God. That's so rude. I mean, the problem is we got a whole generation of people who've grown up gaming the whole time. Like, I'm gonna game when I'm 50. Why wouldn't I? That sounds rad. Why would I stop doing something I like? I do know, like, I legitimately have friends my age who've stopped playing games, but that's because they're busy, right? At no point have they just been like, oh, This is no longer for me. Or I worry what my peers will think. You game all the time and you're in your 40s? Heck yeah, right? Can't wait for a retirement home where you're just gonna play D&D 7 days a week? Heck yeah. You're 43, you've been gaming since you were 3? Exactly, you know? You know what's gotta be easy? Finding a full group for raid night in the retirement home, you know? Dude, I hope there's like a Prague Final Fantasy raid group. That's just like a bunch of people in a retirement home. My folks just retired and started playing video games with their old university crew. Incredible. I love that. The host of my work board game night has a 13-year-old daughter, and it's hilarious to listen to her rage at whatever game she's playing in her room while you're playing board games downstairs. Yo. My uncle retired and is in a home and plays Counter-Strike every night. Sick. Yo, apparently they're working on CS2. Did anybody else hear about this? I was watching Shroud a bit last night, and he's playing an early version of Counter-Strike 2. I mean, I guess CSGO is like a decade old at this point, so. You thought CSGO was CS2? No, there's like that CSGO is CSGO, yeah. My husband's grandparents got his whole family WoW like 20 years ago. Yo, that's rad. Oh, I wonder if Valve is making it. That's a great question, NY Destroyer. Yeah, because you're right. Yeah, because CSGO was reskinned 1.6 or something like that, right? Your grandma still plays WoW? It's amazing. Heck yeah, like why not, right? I don't know. When I was a kid growing up, I had to kick my mom off the Nintendo. Nice, yeah. There's WoW Grandma on Twitch. There's a pretty big deal Tarkov streamer who's just like this Australian dude. I don't want to guess his age, but like a streamer, and they joke that he's Pestili's dad. I was actually really disappointed when I found out he wasn't Pest's dad. I'm like, oh man, this was a bit. They lied to me. One of his things, one of his like big channel redemptions is he gives life's advice because he's like, yeah, I've been around a while. My mom was super into Tetris. There's an amazing thing that came out. So for a while, when new battle royales were the rage, there's a game that came out that was called like Tetris 99. Which was a competitive Tetris game of you versus a bunch of other people, and every time you completed a line, it made it harder for the people around you, something to that, I don't know. And anyways, apparently one of the things that just like shocked people is these seniors showed up. People who have like, they got an original Game Boy, and they've been playing Tetris a little bit, like a couple hours every day after work for decades, and they're, you know, 30,000 hour masters. And they would just slay people. He's like these young gamers and streamers just getting absolutely roasted by seniors. Surge plays WoW and CSGO foreshadowing. I used to play both of those games. I used to go like pretty hard on Counter-Strike, honestly. But yeah. No, I let my, I'm sorry, WoW friends, I've actually canceled my subscription. I was having a good time playing Dragonflight, and then just realized that I'm too busy for WoW. Starting to feel bad. Surge out here with the sick no scope flicks. I used to play maps with knife scout only no scope. That was a good time when you could like find private servers and make people commit to rules like that. I used to love going with the scout and killing people who bought ops. Like, you have no skill, you have no finesse. To be young. Remember the days of rifles only servers? We had a map, we had a server that I played on all the time. That was CS Assault. I think that was the map, that was the warehouse. And we just put weird mods on it. Like, we do low gravity assault. All kinds of weird stuff. It's fun. Used to be pretty decent at flick shots at TF2. God, I had so many hours in TF2. I only played TF2 as medic, because then I just soak up the skills of the better players. Yeah. I was actually randomly talking about TF2 last night. 512 stacks. The backpack is modded, Jorbs. Or pardon me, Jorbino. Jorbs is a different person. Serge's got that big old bag of holding. Yeah. Much needed. The O is not... Wait, the 0? Jorban 0? So a little hint from most streamers, because actually probably the biggest reason for this. The biggest reason is because some people will put awful names that if you pronounce out loud you get in trouble for saying. So as a defense mechanism, also because I skim, I don't scam. I skim as of a necessity. A lot of streamers will just pick one recognizable portion of a name and just say that. Like, I will pronounce the part of the name that I think I can pronounce correctly. I'm doing my best. But apologies. Search scam confirmed. No! How dare you? I used to be super into Tetris. Had a Game Boy, intended to hide under my sheets to play when he should have been sleeping. Oh, yeah? Someone called Nid can confirm. Yeah, I do applaud James for trying. James will say the whole name and I'll be like, oh, dude. Even I know that's wrong. I hope this is the right height. I am filling the floor here. Hey, what should we decorate this canal with? This is a wider one than normal. I do have access to a copy-paste tool, so we could do something kind of interesting. Water. Oh my god. All right, y'all are the worst. First of all, how dare you? Wow. All right, in addition to water... What does accustomed mean? Oh, that's so funny. Bonus experience, half experience. Is this a canal or remote? Yes. Serge, have you ever tried Dyson Sphere program? Yes, I did. It was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, viewership was not great. It was very much so a me game, but it did not seem to be a game that viewers vibed with. So I did a couple streams of it, and then I ultimately put it away. Just happens, you know? Polished bronze. I don't even think there's bronze in this game. All right. So I think what I'm gathering here from the responses in chat that I'm on my own. All right, that's fine. That's fine. You know, I can deal with this. Can you waterlog? What's the word I'm looking for? Can you waterlog glow lichen? Or no? What's the cute water creature? Axolotls. The problem is, since it's open, they'll just swim away. Fairly certain you can waterlog it. I know it waterlogs naturally in like terrain generation. I just don't know if we get that too. Which came first, the legally distinct fortification or the canal? Technically, we started digging the hole for the canal like weeks ago. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Okay. New wall time. Oh, that's a lot of stone. Can't see. Alright, we'll just ignore this for now. Alright. Fill the canal with the power of friendship. There we go. Oh. All right, now the first question I have to ask myself is the depth even correct? Otherwise, we might have to go dig it a little deeper, which I don't know how I feel about. All right, let's actually dig a hole through here and ask ourselves, at 58, what are we looking at height-wise? So that'd be coming out to here. That's a pretty respectable depth, you know? What is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of water above us. So you're gonna hate this. What if we made the whole thing one deeper? And for that reason, because then the bottom layer would be the where the decorations. I'm gonna do it. The bottom layer is gonna be where the decorations go, and that way we can have 5 layers of water and a base. How about 10 deeper? No, too far, too deep, too greedy. It's not off by 1 because we didn't measure. Just because I changed something by 1 doesn't mean it's off by 1. That's not how that works. Actually, I don't know how it works. I don't know what the off by 1 rules are. Am I sure? As the mayor of Off by Oneville, very sure. Do I have any hot deets on the new moon base? Yes, but I can't share them. Like, of course I do. I do not have any other publicly available information for you, though. Actually, the deputy mayor for reasons. Does the canal have to be the same depth as its width? What if it was the same depth as its length? The name and item button is so weird. Like, what am I supposed to use it? Unfortunately, it goes fast. We have very few things to name and quite a few people with an abundance of channel points. So as soon as there's an opportunity to name something, it's often constantly out of stock, which is good. That's how I like it. I've had it be open before and then just this giant backlog of like 30 things waiting to be named. It's too many things. Wait, Moonbase Mark 6 was spoiled on Let's Nope a couple months ago? That's fine. What did they do? They're just like, when we move to the new office, oops. I don't know. That's why, again, like, this is a policy that I have for lure stuff in general. Is I very, 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 very rarely, if ever, talk about anything that hasn't been announced. That's why I don't like to talk about Magic spoiler season. It's just, you know, due to my job, I get access to a lot of information that is not yet public. And I can get into a lot of trouble if I say things. So it feels bad. Like, I shut down a lot of things that people want to talk about. I'm just like, hey, I cannot talk about this. So I will not talk about this. Yeah. And it'll be simple stuff like, hey, what's coming up on the schedule for X? It's just like, check the schedule. I don't know what you know. Unfortunately. That's when Ben was doing the goof with the couch. Nice. Okay. Big mood there. Hashtag WotC staff. Yeah. Hey, Serge. Just announced a new moon base. Care to talk about it in detail? Ah! Want to make the mid a little bit deeper to make it like curvy? We don't actually know what it's going to look like yet. Yeah, I have traditionally made most of my canals flat. This one's wider than most. Most of my canals are only like 5 to 7 blocks wide. This one is, I think, 18 or 19. It could be. I typically like flat bottoms because then I can do kind of a mosaic pattern, but who knows? Will the new moon base have a canal? It's impossible to tell. See, in my brain, in a joke, I almost said, but it will have X, and then I can't say that. I can't say that. Almost slipped something. I'm just gonna say yes to everything. It is going to have a new canal. Yes. The more absurd, the more guaranteed it's going to be there. Will it have a chocolate fountain? 14. We're blowing the tarp budget on chocolate fountains this year. Will the new moon base have sheep? An entire pasture? That's not what I sleep with. I sleep with this. Not the other one. Poutine dispensers? I actually wrote that into my contract. That if the new office didn't have its own poutineery, that I would quit and I would take them to court and sue them for poutine violations. Hot and cold running poutine. Gonna be honest with you, not so much a fan of the cold poutine. Like, I don't like cold fries as it is. Cold soggy fries? Nah. Sounds like Canadian law. No, Canadian law is you need to have maple dispensaries everywhere, like maple syrup. Poutine is only law in Quebec. Is cold poutine a thing? It is if you leave it. Like, cold poutine's an inevitability if you don't eat it fast enough. I just heard the new moon base is actually the entirety of Canada. That's just because the legal borders of Canada are being moved to the moon base. It's not that it's the moon base is larger. It's just that Canada's, it's like, welcome to the moon base, which is in Canada, which is actually just Canada. Yeah, it's. Will the moon base have l'Académie Française? Is that the organization that makes sure that all of your signs are written in both English and French, or am I confusing that with something else? No, it's not that Lure is buying the entirety of Vancouver Island. Again, it's just that the legal border of what is and what is not Canada is going to be located entirely within the boundaries of the office. Don't we also already own Minnesota? Yes. Oh no, that's the organization that establishes the French language. Okay. Can't believe you spoiled that the new moon base is going to have a canal is Canada and is a poutine dispensary. Thank you. Look, I just do what I want, okay? When you're a rebel like I am, the rules just don't apply to you. All right. Bad boy Jaeger over here. Telling all those hot facts about the new office. All right, now we need to design a canal. What does the canal interior look like? You know? Will it have an Irene? You mean a manager? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, let's do some counting. Pardon me. All right. The majority of this canal is going to be how high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, please write this down. We have a height that ranges from about 7 to 10, and we have a width of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, is it exactly a chunk wide? Oh my god, it was exactly a chunk wide. Wow. Thank you, Code Gorilla. The Puncha Canal, yeah. You demand a recount? On what basis? On what merit do you get to redemand a recount? On the plus side, look at all these resources we've added. What gives you the right? None, but when has that stopped anyone? Fair. Touche. Oh, wait, hold on. Uranium doesn't deserve to go in our storage system. Neither does nickel. All right, please hold. Into the shame chests. Actually, give me 1 second here. Oh, I don't have the hoe. 1 second. Second. Wait, I remember. Sorry. We gave Fugi our hoe, and we don't have a hoe anymore. All right, so what does that mean? That means I'm actually going to make some... Oh, there's a pick right there. I'm actually going to make some tools. So forgive me for 1 second here. I need a stick. I need 2 things of netherite. Please hold. And we're going to make it fortune. So I need a Silk Touch book. I need a fortune book. Two efficiency books and 2 unbreaking books. It's been a while since I've used these. That was clearly 2 sticks. How dare you? No, it was a metaphorical stick count. Start telling me hilarious names for a netherite hoe, chat. What should we call it? Let's crowd name this. The bourgeoisie. You made me laugh. Don't waste diamonds on me. Hey, netherite hoe is a very important tool. Don't hate on it. Call it TQ. All right, strong start here. So far we have TQ as a name. All right, hold on. TQ has to acknowledge that Irene is my OC. Don't steal. All right, how about, oh, I'm out of characters. Weird. What if we just called it bougie? Got there. Not that I don't trust you, Juliamon, but I don't know how to spell the word bourgeoisie, so I just say bougie instead. I'm pretty sure that's why an entire generation of people just say congrats instead of congratulations, because you're like, that's so many letters, and it's gonna be terrifying if I got any of them wrong. You know? Anyways, you feel attacked. Congrats. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Suno nailed it there. Yeah. The one that always gets me, is it congratulations with a T or a D or a... Oh my god, is that pizza? I got myself a water and a throat goo, I'll have you know. Joe was like, I left the house for 3 hours. Have you not taken care of yourself at all? And I was like, hey, chat can back me up on this. I've done at least one thing for myself. Right? Now you want pizza? Well, I got good news. What if instead of you having pizza, you watched me eat pizza? Is that close? Because that's the best I can do. What do you mean don't tease chat? Hey, Harvest said I didn't hurt myself, sweetie. That counts. All right. Hello, everybody. And welcome to Serge Mange the Pizza. This is a new and exciting segment where I eat pizza. We're going to have like a 10-minute lunch break here. We're going to hang out. Keep this za, by the way. And then we're going to design a canal. Hot turkey sandwich for lunch today? That's very exciting. I should cook tonight. I think that's... What should I cook tonight? Pesto, lasagna, curry, all good options. Made vegan bolognese. Wow. Ooh, grilled cheese, strong answer. The only place close enough to get food from is Subway. Why is the life like this? Oof. Whenever I hear someone say the word manger, I think of Susie Izzard's sketch about learning French. Is that the bit where she then goes on to tell this massive joke all in French? And the punchline is in English if you didn't speak French. That joke was hilarious. That's the one? Yeah. I think that was like one of the first specials I ever saw her do. I was like, I think I like her. Yeah. As someone who saw Serge mange the poulet, this is giving me flashbacks. We need to do that again. Ben and I need to have a poutine off. Chat, this is the most important question I'm ever going to ask you in your entire life. What is the superior poutine? And is it French fries or tater tots? Discuss. Marshmallows? Pardon? Good French fries, yeah. The best fancy poutine I've had to use tots, but overall I prefer fries, yeah. Tots can lose a lot of structural cohesion. If you're like pretty heavy on the gravy, well, let's be honest. Pretty sure soggy fries and soggy tots both have the same texture. Just mashed potato at that point, right? Shoestring fries or steak fries? They're kind of neither. They're like a more classic French fry in the middle of those. You definitely don't want... I don't think you want either of those fries for poutine. Cheers, red right hand. If they're too thin, they don't hold the cheese and the gravy. And if they're too thick, it's too much potato. You really need that mixture for a good poutine. Like, I don't think I'd ever want potato wedges poutine. Oh, man. Curly fry poutine. I haven't thought of that. Joe says she backs up curly fries. Need to find gluten-free poutine? I think as long as your gravy is gluten-free, you're fine, Stiz. Because it's just potato, which is fine. Cheese curd, which is fine, you know. Yeah, Nitsa, this is Big Giant Circles. If you're curious about the music option. What about a loaded baked potato, but it's poutine toppings instead? That's an interesting question. Yeah, instead of green onion and sour cream, it's cheese curds and gravy. And you eat it with a fork and a knife. Interesting. I'd try it. I don't think it'd be poutine, but I'd try it. A lot of y'all said tots. And I'm kind of disappointed in you. you know? Like, I think I'll try it. And I'll probably like it. But, I don't know. Never really had poutine, but I imagine I'd want a really crispy fry. Yeah. You find more Tots poutine in the States than fries? Also fair. Yeah. You just love Big Giant Circles so much. The fact that we got them to do the soundtrack for Road Quest as well is kind of incredible. Big fan. You want a crisp fry with just a little bit of soft potato in the middle? A little bigger than shoestring? Wow. Wow. We're getting very... Oh my god. I'm just picturing a technical document outlining the perfect fry right now. The opening of Road Quest makes you tear up every time. I can't remember what mod pack we were playing, but I tried adding the Road Quest soundtrack to the Big Giant Circles soundtrack that was in the background, and it actually made me so emotional I had to turn it off. I was like, I can't handle this right now. It may have only been... It was pretty quick after recording, though. It just made me feel too many things. I was like, I'm out. I can't. All done. What's up, Baltimore? The range of Big Giant Circles is really inspiring. Yeah. What's funny, though, but you hear everything being different. But then everybody comes back to, I think, the chiptune bops, you know? Everything's closed. I'm sorry to hear that. Pardon me. I tried to, like, pick up a piece of bacon with my tongue. Oh no, all my bad eating habits, you can see it all. Am I a witch because you're under my spell? I caught you with my winky face. Haha! Correct me if I'm mistaken, did he do some tracks for Curse of the Necrodancer as well? Or did I make that up? Am I just imagining that like all 8-bit bops are now Big Giant Circles? This is really good pizza today, by the way. It's normally like pretty good. Today it's exceptional. Wait, Binding of Isaac? Really? No way. Huh. Right, I guess with Google you can just open his like IMDb or whatever. Beastbreaker? Yeah, a couple people mentioned that. I'm not familiar. You prefer cold pizza to hot pizza? Maybe you're reheating your pizza wrong. So when I was young and disgusting, this is gonna probably gross some of you out, but I have to share this story. I went to a lot of punk parties when I was younger, and a lot of that involved ordering pizza, falling asleep on the floor, and then waking up to like leftover pizza. And for whatever reason in my mind, you know, before I ever worked in a restaurant and learned what food safe was, the idea of stale overnight pizza just had this really nostalgic feeling to me. Be like, oh yeah, it just like reminds me of hanging out with friends and stuff like that. So I would just leave pizza out overnight and then be like, why do I feel like absolute garbage? Like, no, you shouldn't. Do not eat pizza. It's dairy. Don't leave food that's been unrefrigerated for 12 hours, right? Like, that's just stupid. But for whatever reason, there was, I don't know, a couple year period of my life where I thought that was a great idea. And then I learned why that was a very bad idea, you know? Oh, I'm absolutely on team reheat pizza in the oven than the microwave. Microwave makes it soggy. Yeah, I'll only reheat pizza in the oven. Wait, skillet reheat? How do you... The problem with the skillet reheat is you run the risk of toasting the bottom before you melt the cheese. What you need is you need the cheese to be bubbling without negatively impacting the crust, which has already been cooked. Put a couple of drips of water on it. Yeah, fair. Yeah. All right, let me wash my hands. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's design a canal. Beep, 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 boom, boom, boom. So, our dimensions are... is like 7 high, 16 wide, something like that. So, something that I think looks really good underwater is actually this. Cut Tough. I think the Cut Tough looks really good. Right? So before we jump into this, I have another plan. And it's something that we did a little bit of yesterday before we ended. Let's actually go get ourselves more... Let's actually go get ourselves more tough. God, I wonder how much stone we're up to right now. This is so much stone. It's almost like I removed thousands of blocks. Almost. Boom, 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 boom. All right. The way we do this, that's super EZ PZ. So grab torches. That is not a torch. Oh my goodness. Nibbles with a $10 dono. Authority to wash hands granted. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Appreciate that. I've never had an air fryer before, or used an air fryer before. What does it do? Pardon me, sweetie? It's just a convection oven? Then why is it called an air fryer? Like, why isn't it just called an oven? Marketing? Because it's small. All right, if we want to make the entire bottom, ooh, diamonds. If we want to make the entire bottom of this thing tough, I'm going to need like actual thousands of tough. They're super convenient though. Interesting. Like the idea of a counter-size oven does sound kind of cool, but also, yeah. Oh. Actually, we have infinite redstone now, so I don't need to worry about grabbing redstone. Sorry, I didn't realize there's a bunch under here as well. Yeah, let's go. Air fryers sound great if you live alone. Don't have to preheat a whole oven just to cook for one. Yeah. Depends on what you're doing, of course. Oops. Something I really need to get better at is preheating my cast iron. I let it get hot, but I don't let it get hot enough. And I know that impacts my cooking every time. Somebody was telling me the secret tech, if you're cooking with a cast iron, is actually just throw the whole cast iron in the oven. And I was like, that's super smart, actually. This deep slate silver. Interesting. Why is there cobblestone? Oh my god, it's a spawner. That's so funny. I was looking at this just like, what is this box that I have unearthed? Oh, that's amazing. Actually incredible. For a second, I thought I had run into like Fuji's base or something like that, you know? Hey, diamonds. Hey, diamonds. We have an air fryer, but it's a combo unit. Toaster, oven / air fryer. We haven't used a regular oven since getting it. For years, when Joe and I were living together, we didn't have a microwave. Sort of the same thought. We would actually, not having a microwave, I realized, made us a lot more creative with the leftovers that we had. because like we couldn't just reheat stuff in the microwave. So anytime we had any rice, we had to turn it into fried rice, and you know, so on and so forth. We'd reheat sauces on a pot on the stove. Like if we wanted to reheat curry, we'd like slowly reheat it on the stove elements and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, we don't have a toaster. We have a pretty small apartment, but yeah, we don't have a toaster. We toast anything, we just toast it in the oven. We do have a rice cooker, though. You prefer heating on the stove or the oven? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we finally ended up getting a microwave because we got an upgrade to our stove, and it came with a combination like stove vent / microwave. You know what I mean? All right, I need to do something about this lava because I want that tough. Gotta have a rice cooker. Oh, I was definitely one of those. I was definitely one of those white people that was like, oh yeah, stovetop rice is fine and easy. Oh, hey, another spawner. All right. Oops, wrong button. Close enough to double farm? I mean, not really relevant in modded, especially at this point. I'm not sure. I don't know how far I traveled. It's neat though. My vanilla brain is always thinking that too. Unfortunately, I don't think mob-based spawners are really a consideration outside of like the first 2 weeks of a server. More tough. We need it. We should grab it all. Like the first XP farm you get is so crucial, and then they're just never relevant again, you know? You have Botania that can be fine? Okay. I was looking at some conversations. Oh, chromatic iron ore. I was looking at some conversations in Discord. Oh my god, did I just break my pick? No! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's the second time. Second time! Alright, well, it's a good thing I just made a backup because it's time for our third backup. Luckily, it's not very long to replace. Thank you for the salutes in chat. Suddenly the wisdom of a pick that never breaks. Sitting there thinking to myself, well. Pardon me. There, now they hate me. Good. Wait, hold on. This is Silky the Fourth, eh? I didn't break the pick. Modded broke the pick. All right. Anyways, where was I? We got all this tough. And I want to turn it all into cut tough. Cut tough is very cute. We should probably do more than just cut tough for the floor, but let's do this as a base, you know? All right. So, 16 wide. You know what? Hold on. Perfect. Right? Should we put... I was going to say, should we put logs as the border or no? Is that too weird? Like, strip logs are kind of cute looking. I'm thinking dark oak, but no. So considering it's 16 wide. Oh, wow. Hold on. How many blocks of this? With this already? Like, we had... How many stacks? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not as bad as I thought. This is the width. This is absurd. Let's do at least 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is perfect. Give me your block suggestions. Again, I don't want it to just be flat, so we'll try and think of some random ideas here. Some glazed terracotta might be interesting. Specifically gray glazed terracotta. What colors of terracotta do I have? Not as much as I want. Cannot make black dye. Can, however, make ink. Sammy! Thank you so much for that Prime in 9 months. Not quite 5 years, but they all count. They absolutely do. Thank you very much. We want gray terracotta. Really? Gray turns into glazed gray? Yeah, okay. All right, let's cook a stack of these. That's not the furnace. This is the furnace. Cook 2 stacks of these. Look how zoomy they are. So what if instead of putting it on the floor, what if the bottom was flat but the walls were decorated? What do you think of that plan? Now the issue is with the variable height. I don't know. Serious Tyru! Thank you for 31 months. I think we do a stone base, and then we add some other interesting details to it. This is really putting into scale just how huge this canal is, right? Like, what in the world have we done? Why is this so big? right? Like, this is just who we are. Oh, who is this we? Oh, wait, hold on. You have to take some ownership in this too. Right, I forgot what a giant pain in the butt it is to try and do these vertically. Can I... Is there a way to... That's right on 3 sides. How can it be right on 3 sides on the back, but not on the front? That doesn't make sense. There. Boom, 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 boom. G? There we go. Where did I just paste that? I hope that didn't just break anything. Oh no. So the issue is I can't make the pattern like too much higher or too much more interesting. No, I don't actually like that, which is kind of unfortunate because we did all that work to make it work. It's a cool color, and maybe we put some of it in the floor, but like... What's up, statist? The canal has eyes. So this is the most generic form of it, is we just have this. But I think we could add something more interesting than this, right? Like, at the very least... Never end up liking glazed terracotta as much as I want to. Yeah, it's a lot. You have to use it very sparingly. I mean, honestly, some stuff that we could do. Right, add a little bit of texturing. Oh man, something that I saw recently that I actually love. Ow. A little bit of laggerino in the old base here. You like magenta glazed terracotta? You just want a giant arrow? I've actually been loving this. Like if the idea is, hey, we wanna patch something in it. It's a lot, but I've been loving these textures and builds lately. Yeah, we don't necessarily have to use these, but it's just some food for thought, you know? Tough adds green, which is good underwater. That's why we have this as the floor, yeah. I think we don't use the cobble wall, but I think we do use the tough. For the exact reason you mentioned. Mossy cobble? Probably not. Does anyone mention gold? Unfortunately, gold is a pretty ugly block. I wish it wasn't. Vault cobble for some dark black. That's an interesting idea, actually. Raw gold can look very good. You have to use it sparingly, though. Smallish beans is a great example of what like raw gold can look like. Honestly, the idea of vault stone is kind of clever. I like that a lot. And I'm actually kind of tempted to give it like a racing stripe. To make the canal goes faster? I don't know, just for whatever reason, I thought it might work on the base. You're right, like, as far as a traditional racing stripe goes, it's a little bit weird, but... Actually, what if we added a little bit more detail to it and made it kind of a, like a little bit of a mosaic? Then we could do I don't know, is that weird? A little. Mud blocks? No, mud blocks are added in 1.19. This is 1.18. I'm actually quite sad about that. One of the first days we were streaming, I was like, oh, let's grab some, let me grab some mangrovey. And they're like, nope. No mangrove for you. You are out of luck. And I was like, but why? Like, well, see. You're in the wrong version, you fool. You absolute melon. And then I got sad. I don't know. What do you think? It's nothing fancy. It does a callback of a lot of the architecture we already have. So the use of tuff and wall. It's got the tuff pillars, which is kind of a callback to the plaza. We haven't really done much of that out there. But we also have tuff in the wall structure. The only thing that this has that, pardon me, the only thing that this doesn't have is some andesite. But maybe that's okay. It's simple. Now, the thing to remember, though, is it's huge. Add color to it? I don't know if it makes sense to add color to it, because it's all going to be underwater, right? I kind of like that as our splash of color, which is ironic because that's exactly the opposite of color, but you know what I mean? Oh, in order to repeat this over and over, I would need to do this. There. And then we would just fix it up in sections where the wall goes higher. We just manually do the top. Hey, what's up, Tex? What's in the water? Mossy stone? Typically not a huge fan of mossy blocks. If we wanted to commit to it, we'd have to do a lot of it. We've used it like very sparingly as highlight places, but gorgeous sunny day. You get to spend the majority of it 30 feet in the air attached to a utility pole. Please don't die. All right, so I got tough. I'm going to need, hold on a second here. Let's do some math. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. So yeah, we start there, and let's actually remove all these blocks, because this can save me on some materials. Like this. Very good. Focus some of that tough towards the bottom too. Yeah, I don't think I'd bring it too much higher. Anyways. So go from there to here. So we need 92 cut tough and 100 stone per section. So this is 9. Oh, right. I can actually even remove a column. Well, hold on. Heck. No, you're right. We're going to have to change this pattern slightly because the ground is perfect. Good catch. How do I do this? So it looks like I'd have to, because this is now an even repeating pattern. Can't do a half block. So if I do this, then it repeats. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Nope, that doesn't work. Wait, if I literally just do 1, does it work? Oh, if I just do 1, it works. And it's 1 pillar every 9. There we go. Yeah. All right. Anyways, I have to do that again then. $94 cut tough. Anyways, so this is 9. I need you to do some math for me, my friends. It's going to be approximate math, just approximate math. So let's go, let's say we're here, right? So this is, please remember 797. All right. And now remember 621. What's 797 minus 621? 176. Now it's 176 divided by 9. $20? All right. So I need to take all of these numbers and multiply them by 20. All right, so what is 94 times 20 is like 2,000? We'll just do 2,000. We'll round up. 2,000. What is 2,000 in terms in stacks? What is 2,000 in stacks? Oh, I can. It's right, like right here. It's just all of this tough. All right, well, that's fine. 30 stacks. Oh my god. 30 stacks of cut tough. Whose fault is it that I'm making this canal? Who can I blame? Gunner, show yourself. Blame James? Ah, that's fair. All right, I can also blame James. I can literally see if I have 2,000 afterwards. Oh, I already have 1,500. Hold on. It's okay if I have a little bit extra, right? What is Uno saying? Hey! Good job, Uno. Alright, 2,000 done. Uh, 12 times 20 polished tough pillars. 12 times 20 is like 250. Oh my god. And I rounded up? Ah, Tito! Thank you for 26 months, friend. Can you believe? I nailed it. Nailed it. I always round up. Okay, I need 2,000 stone as well. Definitely don't have that, so let's grab more stone. Assume this is enough stone. You know what I don't need? Stacks of grass. So don't need this anymore. Tough or fine. Stone brick. I should probably grab some. We need like 500 stone brick. Uh-oh. 26. I'm such a good sing-alonger. You don't have to tell me, I know. End of the workday. Have a good one, Nibbles. Thank you for hanging out, friend. Tough, we good. Vault stone. All right. Time for Canal. Womp. Womp. Oh, I understand. For whatever reason, the copy paste gadget can't see the items if it's not in my inventory. Womp. Yes. Oh, but wait. We're too high. It's fine. We'll do adjustments after. Yeah, but you are absolutely right. Copy paste tool MVP this season. Oh, interesting. If I hold down shift and right click, it tries to do something else. That's why it keeps asking me for adjustments. Now, let's just double check some stuff. The pattern's repeating. The pillars look great. Oh my god, it's so flush with the other side. It looks beautiful. How is there already a vine? You're gonna go all in on schematic cannon next go around? Heck yeah. So actually, to that end, friends, I do want to let you know that there have been some conversations going on in the background about maybe checking out a little bonus season of something different. Just because we have done nothing but Vault Hunters for several months straight now. I've been talking to the mod friends and some friends. Something satisfactory? No, another mod playthrough. Another modded Minecraft playthrough. So you take a couple weeks and spin up a server. Current plan, and we don't have a firm start date, but the current plan is actually for a mod pack called Create Astral. And we do something similar to that we've done in the past. So all the mod friends would be invited, and some friends as well, if that's the sort of thing they wanted to do. Sounds like Astral is extra steps. It's actually not Astral as in Astral Sorcery. It is a create mod pack, and the idea of Astral is it allows you to explore planets. So imagine create, but you make a rocket ship and it takes you to the moon. That's right, we are taking this baby to the moon. So what happens? I'm just going to do it manually. I was going to say, what happens if I hit... That's the word I'm looking for here. Water. I don't know what happens if I hit water with any of the stuff. Oh my god, I'm basically out of pillars. Amazing. The big one I'm going to need is actually cut tough. Cut tough, not tough tough. There we go. Isn't that just Civ 6? Isn't everything just Civ 6? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. No, it's it's pretty different. All right, so now we do this, and we get rid of these, put them up there, and then we say, give me an infinite supply of stone, please. And it does. All right, so that's looking great. Is it not possible to overlap? I don't quite know what you mean. Can you copy paste into water sources? I don't know. Rather than break it, I thought I'd just manually place it down and not worry about it. Beej beat James to get Shakira. Snurge, what are you talking about? Snurge? It doesn't even make sense, my dude. I am curious what it means to Shakira, though. It does look like we need to get Shakira going here. What was I talking about in 2021? You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. So I don't quite know how I want to transition from canal to river, but I'm sure we'll make something work, you know? 2021 was a strange time. You know what? Yeah. Let's give me that. Alright, so what I want to do, certainly... Oh my god, you brought me coffee. Thank you, my love. What we want to do is we definitely want to extend the tuft out all this way, right? Like, that's pretty self-evident. Maybe self-evident is the wrong word. That's what I'm going to do. I was playing Timberborn? That explains nothing? Oh, no, it makes so much more sense now. Beavers love Shakira. Duh. Next question. So the bigger question... Hello. The bigger question is going to be, what do we do with the pillars? I think the pillars stop. This is fine. It does sound like some surge logic to me. What does that mean? Hold on. Back up. Time out. Wait a second. Yeah, like, I honestly think this is fine. And then as long as we just replace some of this with stone. Yeah. Yeah. What if we bring back the extra large pillars to head off the canal? Yeah, I don't know what we want the entrance to look like. Because, I mean, we already have this, right? And you don't get much more of a giant statement than an enormous tower. All right, well, let's see what this looks like from above. Check out how cool it looks from the mini-map. Oh, this is so cool! Sorry, hold on. Look at it at scale. Right? I think that sort of mosaic pattern we did, I don't know if that's a mosaic or if that's just like a tribal band or something like that. That's an epic looking canal. I look at this and you know what this does? This screams canal. How to fill it with water? With a bucket very patiently. Oh, this side's much easier. Well, all right, I take that back. Boom, boom. Infinite water bucket time. Yeah, the nice thing is 1 bucket of water and a little bit of elbow grease goes a long way. Ah, good times. You know, we have fun here. I also think our depth is pretty good. Right? Like if you were a major boating network, I think you'd look at this canal and be like, that's deep enough. My hulls won't run aground or whatever boat people are afraid of. You're currently trying to design a working canal lock in vanilla and to blame this channel? That's fair. To be fair, ooh, that's a problem. What was to be fair? I can't remember. Oh yeah, to be fair, people do routinely suggest a working lock, and I always tell them no. So that does seem like more of a you problem than a me problem. Because I keep refusing. I was like, you know what? No, I will not make a working lock system. Thank you very much. Let's go to here. Actually, this time, because it kind of ends abruptly. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's just go to there. That's fine. Oh. So this is kind of funny. I realized that a significant high school milestone is coming up for me. And so I started texting around to some of the people I still keep in touch with from high school, asking, hey, is there a reunion happening or anything like that? And I may have accidentally talked myself into being one of the organizers for it. I don't know how I feel about that. Joe. Joe. Yeah. I have no sympathy. Now, keep in mind, my high school was only like 40 people, 45 people. I went to a very small high school. So it's not that big of a deal. Also, I'm kind of good at organizing stuff, you know, just on account of a lot of the things that I've been doing you know, for the past couple of years. The small little thing I organize every year, you know, a little called Desert Bus. I don't know if you've heard of it or not. Is it volunteering like being voluntold? Well, no, I was chatting with an old buddy of mine. And I was just like, yeah, have you heard of anything being planned? He's like, no. I was like, well, how would we go about, I don't know, the conversation has sort of progressed kind of organically. And we were just chatting, and all of a sudden I was like, wait, we're just organizing this now, aren't we? And he's like, oh God, you're right, we are. I was like, well, crap. All right, sure, why not? Like, on the plus side, if it sucks, it's my fault. Right? It's not like I'm going to go to somebody else's party and be like, well, that wasn't a good time. You're like, oh, I can just make sure it's a good time, you know? No, that's a plus. Because I know I'm going to make a party that I'm going to enjoy going to. Because that's how my brain works. I'm just going to make the thing that I want to go to. I'm a mutant? How dare you? All right. So somebody asked, how are we getting water in? Well, I got good news. I got good news or bad news, depending on. Oh God, where are the water sources? There we go. All right. Fun thing is, the current pushes me. Do you have to do this every layer? If you only do it on the top layer, you don't get water sources underneath, and it can cause some texturing issues that look really ugly. I often find it's just worth the time. If you want to do it right, just go through it layer by layer, unfortunately. Had to leave and feed the kitten for about an hour. It's looking really nice. Thank you, Electra. For the canal enthusiasts, this is a great day. One small step for the server, one giant leap for canal enthusiasts. Note to self, only small water features from now on. Yeah, the fact that I decided to make this, well, only like 5-ish layers deep. This is fine. Yeah, this is easy. Like, this is what we, I don't want to call it like make busy work or something like that. It's not necessarily cerebrally stimulating, put it that way. So this is a great opportunity to, I don't know, ask me about my day or my week or my month or year or whatever. You can just chat about whatever, you know? All right, so there you go. Water sources all down this side. Crap. Oh my God. So none of these are water sources so far. There. All right, now check this out. This is one of my this is one of those satisfying things in Minecraft. When the water sources line up just right. Oh no, they're not lining up just right. Gah! I have to do this and then it'll fix itself. There we go. Yeah, there's some things in Minecraft that are just kind of, I don't want to say tedious, because that's not, tedious implies that it's unpleasant. but maybe brain off is a better way to think of it. Like you enjoy doing it, but it's brain off. And I don't mind doing stuff like this. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't do projects like this, you know? Ooh. Ooh, see? And now you can see it's starting to fill a little, right? They're repetitive, which is neutral. So like, you know, vein mining for diamonds, for example, another thing. I could strip mine for hours. And sometimes I do. Like when a new server starts off, I'll log in, I'll put on like a stream or something in the background, or I'll hop in Discord with buddies and just sort of chill and just mine for hours, you know? Okay, I just realized I could do this. This is faster now. This is like running PoE maps for you? Yeah. Well, PoE, I mean, you're probably better at PoE than I am. PoE maps get stressful for me at a certain point because I might die. Like, there's no risk of death. There's no tactics involved in this. There's just brain off, bucket on. You do the same thing for netherite mining? Exactly. And I think that's where a lot of the success of this game comes from, is the fact that obviously there are things that you can do that are brain stimulating, and there's things you can do that are brain off. Oh, how's it already 2 BT dubs? At endgame, I'm getting through maps at like 2 mil a pop. All right, here we go. Ooh. Wait, 2 minutes a pop. Oh my god. That's absurd. Mining for hours. Nope, could never do that. What's up, Fish Soar? Yeah, what were you, like 400,000 blocks of deep slate mined or whatever? You know what I'm glad? I'm glad buckets don't have durability. Imagine if buckets were a tool and wore down. Be a GG at that point. All right, this is 2 layers done. What is this? This is like 5 minutes a layer? Not even. Check this out. Oh, there you go. This is what happens when you rush. So when you rush, now what you need to do is stuff like this. Because then you get the weird blocks, right? Actually, what happens if I just do this? Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping it was smart enough to solve it all, but it's not until like one entire side is done. That's fine. Wish infinity buckets were functionally different. Are there infinity buckets in this one? There are infinity buckets in Season 2 of Vault Hunters. There are, yeah? They cost a pog? What's the problem with them? I guess I understand them costing a pog because you could do like some kind of busto things in vaults with them, right? Still don't know how Suffolk's got water into the nether from my Oasis in Surgecraft 2. They call it witchcraft. I'm still just down to assume that Suffolk is a witch. Yeah, see, there's no water source there. Oh heck. Alright, things are breaking. Wait, are they fixing now? Oh, there goes the tidal wave. Anybody else kind of want to surf right now? Woo! You know what? So far, so good. Not too many cursed blocks. Yeah, unfortunately, you really have to go layer by layer. Otherwise, you just run into too many issues like this, right? Where it's pretty obvious that something went wrong somewhere. And even taking the time that I did, just imagine how many visual errors there would be if I hadn't done this, you know? Just making sure all the way out to there is infinite source blocks as well. All right, only 2 more. Only 2 more layers to go. Let's continue. All right. What else is on your mind, friends? Let's talk about stuff while I do this. A your A's. Wait, A your Q's. EDH is on your mind? I cannot say any more. You should watch the Friday Night Paper Fight tomorrow. It's gonna be a good one. Against the Storm put out Twitch integration. Sorry. I mean, I love Twitch integration. Against the Storm is such a good game. I just want to play more The Last Spell. That's what I want to do. I wanted to do... with my weird, sad brain last night, I was like, I should do a bonus stream. And Joe's like, Serge, I swear to God. So instead I did my taxes and I had a nap and ate pizza. When is there going to be more Dort Fort? I don't know, actually. I was having a good time with Dort Fort. But there's too many new games. And I don't know how much more story I want to tell in Dort Fort currently. Wait, am I only on this layer now? Oh, crap. Sorry, I can't skip a layer here. I skipped a layer. All right. A Discordian token. What's up, my friend? Thank you for 47 months. I very much appreciate you. They revealed the name of the new PoE League. Oh, that's exciting. Why am I not suffocating, by the way? Is it because I'm removing air? I should be dead, right? Like, this doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm not suffocating. I don't understand. Is it because of the bucket? Like, hold on. If I just sit here. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. I guess I'm removing buckets enough that I'm refilling my air. That's wild to me. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have an issue. Wait, no. Now it's fine? I'm so confused. Remember the old torch trick that you could do? You could, like, as soon as you were in air, even for a second, you could refresh your full breathe. Kind of feels like that's what I'm doing right now. Huh. Huh. All right, final layer. Let's go. Wait, right, I should go up here. Let's make sure these are all sources. I do have, those are azalea leaves, wrong kind. All right. There we go. Can you still do that with doors? Yes. Yeah. Doors are still your underwater best friend or whatever. See, somewhere in here there wasn't a source block. I fixed it. Yeah. Sure is looking like a canal. Thank you. Sorry, there are other things that we were talking about before I got distracted. Somebody said EDH. I said check out Friday. And then I started talking about respiration. But I was Aing your cues. What are your cues? Curious as to what's going on with y'all. Alright, so I can't... I've been trying to skip to the pillar. I found my problem. I need to go right into there and then do the pillar. Okay. Actually, I wonder if I can skip the pillar. No. Can't. Alright. Noted. There we are. Stuff. Speaking of magic, we did another North 100 Showdown filming the other day. Very excited. What you make for dinner tonight? Burritos. What should I make for dinner tonight? Wow, DeadPine is still going? Hold on. What? How long has he been streaming today? Or maybe he's just playing and he's offline. Enjoying that content? I honestly feel like Showdown is one of the best things I've put out in a very long time. Oh, he's watching the stream? Amazing. What's up, buddy? Alright, where are we? So those are all source blocks. Wait, are we done? No, not yet. Not yet. Close. Friends jamming and teaching. Such good vibes. Thank you. Am I looking forward to the new moon base? It's still pretty far away. In theory, yes. But like... Great. Yes! Sorry, that gets close to one of the topics that I can't actually talk too much about. Because I'm like, oh, I can't wait for the new X. Can't wait for the new poutineery and canal that's going to be installed in it. Yes, I am, though. Very much so. The poutineery, yes. Earlier, people were asking me questions about the moon base. And so that I didn't accidentally slip up and reveal everything, I said every question they asked me, I'll say yes to. If that's going to exist in the new moon base or not. Alright, So next, I need to... Man, look how pretty this is. All right, I need to put a cap on all of this. And I think I should do this as well. Is it going to come with a hole for James to fall into? We're going to put holes every 30 feet. I need to make sure at no point is there anywhere in the moon base that James can't fall. Now you want tater tot poutine again? I've never had tater poutine. I'm out of stone. Okay, hold on. This is impossible. One of those optical illusion rugs that's a hole, in that it looks like it's a hole or it looks like it's not a hole. Because if James can't fall into it, that doesn't work. Like, James has to be in danger at all times. Otherwise, it's not really a hole. You know what I mean? Like, sorry. Where's these tough pillars? There they are. Stone. Yeah. There we go. It only looks like it's a hole? No. Our lawyers won't stand for that. Our fans won't stand for that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine going to one of our shows, one of our live shows that we're going to be having regularly at the new office, because we're also getting like a major theater stage put in? Can you imagine going to that and then James is like, ta-da, I fell in a hole. And then you look and it's like, it's fake. It's just bad stage magic. You won't stand for that. I know you. So yeah, that's just not going to cut it. Wait, this is the wrong block. Here's a question. Should the pillars go higher to like extend up and match the area where the ground is taller, or no? Should they stay at the same height? Yeah, we installed the poutineery so that you can get good eats while watching the live performances. All right, anyways, that's there. So yeah, speaking of magic, my buddy spiked a PTQ in Philly, so I'll be going to the RC and PT now as a dedicated snack person. Sick. I think the pillars are fine to be the same height, even if the wall's shorter. I think that'll look good. Hey, Gunner. Gunner, oh my god. DeadPine? Let's just pretend I didn't call you Gunner. Hey, DeadPine, look. I made another canal. This time it doesn't connect our bases. Hi, Gunner. I called out for you earlier and you weren't here. I was very sad. Look, this canal's almost finished. Doesn't connect them yet. That's fair. I'd asked where you were earlier and you were silent. I was blaming you for the canal and you weren't even there to be like, yes, it's all my fault. You're at work? Okay, that's I'll give you that pass, all right? Oh. I don't think we're listening to Big Giant Circles anymore, but this song is kind of a bop. Wait, when was the last time I got to do a season of something and not put in a canal? Legitimately asking. Have I been bullied into putting a canal into every single server I've done for the past like 5 servers? Well, anyone from Loading Ready Run? I mean, we're not exactly pro tour material, DeadPine, but you might see some lure people at some magic events, yes. There's only one way to ring in a new canal. First canal was 1.16, probably. Bullied is such an ugly word. We prefer emphatically persuaded. I even had a canal in Valheim. I did. In fact. Has Fugi just been sitting there the whole time, or is he working? Looks like he is doing stuff. All right. I should get a boat. I missed one of the pillars. Okay. Well, it's fine. You know what? Oh, hey there. Just hanging out in my sweet hat, touring around the outside of this totally sweet base. Sure would be neat if I could access the other side of this landmass by boat. What are the chances? A brand new canal? Oh my god. Look at this. Has anyone ever traveled in such luxury? In such style? Please hold. And I would like to officially announce the opening of the 2023 Vault Hunters Season 3 Canal. Ooh. We even got special cameo performance by DeadPine to come and check out the canal too. Yeah, I think the pattern actually worked out really well, you know? Good trench run, yeah. This is like when you're at a show and they hired the what are they called? Like the what's the fighter jet team in Canada called? The snowbirds, the whatever, to do one of those flybys. Yeah, it is called the snowbirds. Yeah, sorry, because snowbird is another term they call like boomers who go to warm places when it gets cold, isn't it? Am I? Yes. Good. How do we know this is a genuine canal and not a man-made river? The pattern on the bottom. If you find a river that has that too, you let me know. Canals revitalizing the economy already. I'll talk to Fugi. I'll get him to raise all his prices. Trade is going to soar now that we've got the canal done. Tourism way up. I mean, let's just take a second, right? Like, honestly, look at this base. Can we just appreciate for a second what we've accomplished so far? Because, like, this is kind of cool. I just need to do something about that. This is kind of cool. obviously it's still a work in progress. There's still work to be done, but the pieces that are coming together now. What's the mid-air portal for? It's for the gold farm, which technically, I mean, we could almost remove this portal. So what this portal does is it connects to the roof of the nether. Right? So this connects to the other side. Just needs a second canal. Gunner, I swear. Ah! Yeah, so if you get up here and you follow the torches, that leads to the gold farm, which is over that bastion. So that's how we got up there the first time. But now we have waypoints to get everywhere, so I don't know. I could just make a roof of the nether waypoint. And then we could get rid of this and never have to look at it again. Where would you even put a second canal, Gunner? Riddle me that. If one canal brought one tourist, pardon me, if one canal brought in one tourist, think of what two canals would do. You're the worst, chat. I brought you, I finished a canal, and instead of clapping, you just want more. You're the worst. You're the worst. Actually the worst. Thank you for clapping. All right. That's enough. That's enough. We're gonna call it there, but I'm gonna go eat cake. Joe knows how to celebrate a canal being completed. She has cake. Ignore the fact that it's leftover from the 5-year anniversary. Hey! There's nothing wrong with leftover cake. I wasn't implying there's... Oh, God, Joe's very defensive of her leftover cake now. Hey! No, I want my cake. Don't you take it from me. How dare you? Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you had a great day. This has been very fun. This has been very cozy. Thank you, Scuba, for 100 canal biddies. You're all the best, even when you're butts. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you for supporting me for all the things that I do. You missed the 5 years? Monday was the 5-year anniversary of the channel, DeadPine. I saw you having 100-year subs, too. We were watching you this morning. You're all the best. You're all the best, honestly. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all of the support. All right, so here's the plan. Tomorrow, day off, but I might do a little bonus thing. Not on this channel. I might, hypothetically, there's a world in which I might be playing Diablo 4 with friends. I don't want to talk about it, because I don't want to promise anything. Sorry, 100-month subs, not 100-year. Sorry. Canada, 100 months is 1 year. I digress. Saturday, we're going to start a little bit later. I do still want to stream, but I have Lur Business, or Liz, we'll workshop the name. I got stuff I need to do in the morning, but I still want to do a stream on the afternoon, so we'll hang out. And then Sunday, 9 a.m., the usual time. Wait, no. I think I'm canceling Saturday for secrets. Oh, no, Saturday is fine. Saturday is fine. Sunday, I might do a shorter morning stream. We'll see. Or I might have to cancel it. For a very cool, very exciting Sun project that I cannot talk about. What I'm trying to say is follow the channel. Hopefully, I'll play some Last Spell this weekend. You're all the best. Make sure you're following, because that'll let you know if I'm live or not, even if my schedule's all kinds of weird. Let's go raid my boss.
Oh. Wasn't that
secrets? I don't know, like we're moving. We just did a giant YouTube update. There's all kinds of really cool projects, some of which that are not announced.
right. I think we tried to
But I guarantee you like them. Yeah, my boss.
wildly, like, just wasn't this card
Go be nice. Don't embarrass me. Well, actually, all right, technically, neither of the people you're going to go see is my boss, but they're, you know. All right, raid message is, Adam is great. James, you're kind of smelly. Okay, bye.